Alrighty, there we go. Good morning, Jeffrey. How you doing? You were quick on the draw on that one. I didn't even have a chance to get it all set up, and you were already in here. So yeah, let me just finish all this stuff up real fast, and then we'll get started. Let's see here. Alrighty. I think we got everything set up. So, we're jumping back into Ark again today. So we have a server here we're going to be playing on. So I'm just going to jump right straight in. We're going to get started. Going to be building down here around the red obelisk, because eventually we'll want to do the boss fight, and it's pretty convenient to be right next to it, and I like this spot that's right here. So hopefully this time we don't have to deal with the plants growing through our base. We'll see if we'll see if we got that issue resolved. Alrighty, and I'm freezing already. Fantastic. So we're just starting off the classic way here. We're just gonna get all of our resources going. It actually spawned us in a good spot. We're not terribly far. Sometimes it spawns you way over there somewhere, and you have to run quite a distance. Let's see here. Stone, and we need one more thatch. You'd think I would know how much it is by now, but let's see here. Oh boy, what did it do? Weapons, primitive, melee. There we go. Get our weight taken care of here, because I don't like dealing with weight. A couple into our fortitude just cuz. And then I have the auto Ingram unlocker turned on, so if we just give this a second, all of these will go ahead and automatically unlock. There we go. Start harvesting up some resources here. Alright, let's see. Get some more points put into our health. Health is always a good one to have. Looks like there's a megalodon in the water over there, so we'll have to be careful of that. I don't know why I just crafted that. I'll craft a new one in a minute. Because we'll want the reusable one so it doesn't break. Just drop that. The XP will help. It's a Dilophosaur over here we can kill in a second. Let's go ahead and get this reusable spear made. I hate that they don't have the hotbar buttons down here anymore, like when you're going to put them in here, because I always end up putting them in the wrong slot. I try to put everything in the same slot every time, and when I can't see what the button combos are at the bottom, then I end up putting it in the wrong place. From behind me. Damn. There we go. Oh, here comes another one. And another one, jeez. So many Dilophosaurs. Luckily, these aren't too terribly hard to deal with. Oh, that's a good looking one, too. It's gonna be sad to kill. Oh well. There we go. Should be a good amount of hide since we just killed, what, 4 of them? This will give us some prime meat. That'll be handy later if we go to tame a carnivore. It's a little cruel having to kill babies, but whatever. I think that was all of them. Stuff this rock real fast. And then, yeah, we got 10 levels already, so... The first few levels go quick. And then it slows down a lot after that. Okay. Reusable bolas, there we go. Alright. So let's work our way over here to our normal base location. And starving already. There we go. That'll hold us over for now. Just work our way down here. All right, there is no right here. We'll have to watch out for that. We're gonna swim across here. See, I don't think that Megalodon came all the way down here. Man, that Tapejara is really really tempting. I don't know what level it is, but their maneuverability is really nice sometimes. Not the best flyer by any means, but they are useful to get around with. Oh man, another Dilophosaur. It's alright, we need the XP. There we go. And there's something else over there getting eaten. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and start harvesting up all this stuff here. We'll clear out this land right here. You know, I could go a little bit fancier with it and actually build this over the water. But normally, the way that I do that is I'll make my greenhouse over the water. Might not have to anymore because you don't have to run the pipes anymore. But I used to put my greenhouses over top of the water so that way I could just run the pipes straight up. I just have to harvest all these stinking bushes. And then I'm guessing we're going to have to go get some more wood. Get this giant rock out of our way. There we go. Yeah, now the levels are definitely starting to slow down a bit more. I was gonna say I don't have the levels boosted all that much, so yep. Go ahead and fix that. Like I said, we're just going to clear the land here for our base. Going to make it a 5x5, so we're going to need a little bit of space. I'll leave that tree. Okay, let's see here. We're going to need 25 wood foundations. Currently we can only craft 2, so yeah, we're going to need a lot more wood. So let's come out here. Start chopping down some trees. This is a cool trike. What level are you? 145, alrighty. Although I'll need to find a Styracosaur is what I really want. Can't see anything. This grass is too tall. What is? It's a 150 packy. Compies behind me. It's not a big deal. I'm not too concerned about compies. At least not until I run out of stamina. There. That'll fix that problem. Now, a whole pack of Dilophosaurs, on the other hand, that could end up being an issue. Alright, we're high enough up for a raptor saddle now. Go ahead and, there we go. Right, how many are we up to? 7. There's a raptor, I heard it. Yep. Alright, we gotta move. Get down here and get some water. Sometimes doesn't like the... Oh boy. Ugh. Sometimes doesn't like to let me drink when I'm like standing right on the edge of the water like it used to. Once we get a water jar or something, it won't be as big of a deal, because those are much easier to let you do it. Eat some of these berries for now until we can get our campfire going. And real fast, just in case, we'll get the reusable bola. And then we should have enough to get hide armor, yeah. Get some hide armor put on. Get the reusable bola put on here, so that way if a raptor comes after us, we can just hit it with the bola and run. Unless it's a crap level one, then we'll kill it. But if it's a good level one, we'll save it, because we might end up taming it. Right. Chop down a few more trees to keep getting some more wood. Alright, get our stamina back for a second. We could throw another point into our melee here. Dang. This Packy's gonna end up taking this thing out. Am I dehydrated again? What the heck? Going through water like crazy. There. Alright, how many are we up to? Like I said, we need 25 total for our foundations. We're only at 13. As far as thatch goes, we're going to need more thatch, too. Let's go ahead and gather some more thatch as well. Okay. Now what are we up to? Find it in here again. Oh, it's stinking really hot, apparently. We're up to 15. Every 80 wood is another one, so we're gonna need a lot of wood. Oh boy. Will you stop? It's only level 100. And it's in my way. Oh, I guess it was 120, but still. Alright, we're burning up right now. We should be okay for a minute. As long as we don't run into anything else for a minute, we should be okay. Alright. Going back. Get to the water. Uh-oh. Even underwater, it doesn't stop it. Yep. I died from the stinking heat of all things. Like, what the heck? Oh, actually, this might work out because there's a Styracosaurus right here. It's a cool one, too. What level are you? The levels are kind of hard to see sometimes. Oh, 95. Come on, man. Alright, well. Guess we'll work our way back over there. We can just keep harvesting some wood over here. That's all we were doing anyways, was harvesting wood, so... Here's another Styracosaurus. What level are you? $95. Not good enough. Let's see here. We should be getting close at this point. There we go. Alright, we got enough for our foundations at least. And obviously we're going to need a bunch more for like walls and stuff. Cutting down the entire forest just so I can make a house. We should be okay to swim quickly across here. Alright, it's 109 degrees outside right now, so... And now it's 80... What? So right here, it is currently 87... 87... 109. So it's 109 degrees right here underwater. And then I come over here, like 10 steps, and it's suddenly 87 degrees. So, like 10 steps is like a 20-degree difference in temperature. Then we come over here, and it's suddenly 131 degrees. Why is it so hot? This piranha must be trying to eat my body. Yep. Oh, there's another one. Can't see. But I need to kill these piranhas in case I need to dive in the water. There. Yeah, see, even going in the water doesn't cool you down. It's interesting. Some of this vegetation has regrown. So I need to make sure to get rid of this before I make my base. Could always use the fiber anyways. Get rid of this right here, and then we should be good. Well, and now this trike is right in the way, but we'll work around you, trike. Don't worry. All right, let's go ahead and throw 2 more levels in here real fast, just to see. So honestly, we're probably pretty close to stone. Yeah, we do have stone available now. All right, so we do have the super spyglass as well. I'll have to figure out how this one works because this is a slightly different mod than the last one I was using. Alright, let's see here. So we can either make this out of wood or we can make it out of stone. Obviously stone is a little stronger. It wouldn't be able to be damaged, but it's going to take more. We would have to go get a bunch of we'd have to get a bunch of stone. But it would be more sturdy. Takes 80 wood. So yeah, let's I mean, go with the old motto of buy once, cry once, right? So we'll just put in that little extra work. In fact, what we can do, let's go explore around for a second and see if we can find a Styracosaurus. Styracosaurus gather stone like crazy, so if I can find a decent Styracosaurus, it'll actually end up saving us some time, and we'll have a mount at the same time. So just gotta avoid that. There is no. And there's a piranha behind me. Alright. Let's go check down here and see if we can find, there's a baryonyx. See if we can find a Styracosaurus. Oh, it's a little baby stego. No. You stay away. There were bugs behind me, so I had to move. .110 trike. That's not what we're looking for. And that sound that it played a second ago was it saying that it's noon, so it means we have a decent amount of time before it gets dark out. Although in this game, compared to the original, it is a much more approachable to be out at night. I think this is a Styracosaurus right here. What level are you? 110. I mean, as a starting tame, that wouldn't be terrible, but... Oop. Accidentally just ate a couple of narco berries. Should be fine. I'll eat a couple stem berries just in case. But what I just did a second ago is I put my my stem berries on my hotbar because I seen that Troodon's over there. So we'll have to watch out for the Troodon. Especially if it gets nighttime. Alright, and normally these Styracosaurus seem to spawn in pairs. So I would imagine there's another one around here somewhere. I just need to figure out where it's at. I thought I seen something over there for a second, but I'm not sure. I don't see any other ones. So we'll leave this area for a second. Swim across here. Make sure I get my stamina back first. In fact, we'll put another point into stamina just in case. I say, watch me land right on top of an alpha megalodon or something. Alright, we're just gonna swim straight across. There's a dolphin. There's a megalodon somewhere. I thought I heard it. Oh, nope. Never mind. Yes, that was a Styracosaurus. 130. 130's not bad. Oh, look at all of them. Oh my goodness. Look at them. Yeah, we might be able to work with a 130. Let's I'll just go check around again real fast just to see if we can do any better than that, but that one is acceptable. I thought I seen another one over here. It'll be nice once I get that spyglass so I can actually see them from a distance and see what level they are. Yeah, there's another one right here. What level are you? 140. There we go. That'll suffice. Alright. And the proper way to stinking compies. You know what? I don't want you guys doing something silly and messing up this tame, so see, I marked this one with a spear, so I know where it's at. I'll get it running. There. Get out of here, compies. Alright, and then the proper way to tame one of these, to make it a little easier on your... Oh, there's a stinking Dilophosaur. Show me your face. There. Get that headshot multiplier. Alright. Mijo berries. Go here. And then just jump right up on its back. Yep. Kind of treat it like a crystal wyvern. Really. This is why I killed all your friends. I don't know why you thought you were going to do any better. There we go. And I do have the taming speed boosted like crazy on here because nobody likes spending hours taming stuff. So, it's still going to take a minute for it to get hungry again. So it's not a completely instant tame. The lower level ones probably would have been, but... Another compy. What the heck? There's an alpha something. That must be a megalodon. Remember when I said, watch me walk into an alpha megalodon? It's like my spidey senses were tingling. The little arrow above its head tells me that there's an alpha nearby. And given that it got on there when it got closer to the water, I would assume... Yeah, it's right out there. So any carnivores get a boost when they're near an alpha creature. So you'll be able to tell sometimes when there's an alpha creature around because there will be the little arrow above their head saying that they're boosted. So if I was to come out here a little ways, right there. Not going to tempt fate by going out any further, but yeah, that's an alpha megalodon right there. Funnily enough, after I just joked when I was over there about watch me land in here and there be an alpha megalodon. Now that I know there's no other threats around here for the most part, I'll just stand on this thing's back for a second. So 140, it'll add 69 levels, so level 209. That'll be decent. And it only took me a few minutes to find. And this way, this will help us gather some stone. I won't have to actually do it with my hatchet. It'll be much faster. And then its saddle should be right in here somewhere. Type it in. Short on hide. Go figure. What? Why am I just now getting the daily message? Well, that's weird. I've only been on the server for 40 minutes. I don't know why I'm just now getting the daily message. You usually just get that when you log in. Come on, man, get hungry again. This is the problem with passive tames, is they the first feeding obviously you do instantly. And then the second feeding is the one that actually takes a long time. For whatever reason, they have to get like really hungry before they eat again. And then from there it's consistent, but the first feeding after the initial one is actually, it takes a while. I guess while I'm waiting on that, kill something a little bigger to get more hide. What level are you? I want to make sure you're not like... Okay. It's nice that they have that headshot multiplier now. It's kind of a little buggy with where it like does full damage. Like some places you would think it wouldn't do full damage and it does. Man. Turtles, man. They have so much health. You, sir, are an absolute animal. You have taken like 30 spears to your face at this point and are still coming at me. Gosh. This guy's a trooper. Turtle. Come on, man. Just go down. Watch, it's not even going to give me enough hide. It's going to go through all of this work. How much health does this turtle have? This is ridiculous. There. Holy crap. I actually think it did give me enough hide. That's why I was trying to get it. Dang it. There we go. Alright, now we got a saddle. Let's go over here and finish this tame real fast. No, it's still not even hungry yet. So I had time to do all that, and this thing is still not hungry. Well, we gained another couple levels for killing that turtle, so we can go ahead and put those in here. Let's see here. I mean, honestly, just cranking health like crazy is going to be useful. Once this thing tames, we can use it to get all of our stone, and then we can actually go back and start making our base and start getting somewhere, but this thing is just waiting forever to be hungry again. Should be any time now. Come on, friend. At least it's nice enough to let me stand on its back while I'm waiting for this. Annoyingly enough, it's now the time of day where the sun is just right in my stinking eyes. Not in the game, in real life. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, friend. So what's it got? It's got 1900 health. A cool 4 million carry weight. Alright. So if we come over here, we should be able to just harvest this rock. Yeah, see, that's like 200 stone just right there. Not to mention, this also will gather berries. Gathers thatch as well, so we won't have to gather thatch by hand. Alright, so let's see here. What happens if I put... Okay, that goes up by a reasonable amount. That goes up by a reasonable amount. And that goes up by a semi-reasonable amount. Might be a little high, but that's okay. And if we boost the melee a few more times, it'll help it gather these rocks a little faster, and you'll get more from them. So, but we will start to try to head back that direction. There's plenty of rocks along the beach that we can get. So. Takes a minute for it to have its cooldown for this attack. You can't just spam this attack. It's got a bit of a cooldown on it. Come on. There we go. Alright. One into its stamina. Screw it. We'll just put all of them into its weight. So we already got 2,000 stone from this. 432 narco berries. So this is actually this is doing really good at gathering this for us, which is why we got this. Great utility tame. Don't know how good it is at fighting, but as far as utility goes, it's pretty solid. Yeah, see now we're starting to get some serious stone from gathering these. Just gotta swim across here and hope that Alpha Megalodon doesn't show up. Oh, that looks like there's a supply drop coming down too. The supply drops are a lot stronger in this game. You seemingly get a lot more like late game stuff early through these supply drops, so we can kind of go this direction a bit and see if we can grab that. And we kind of have to go this way anyway, so we'll just have to make sure we avoid that the Rizno that's over here. Because of the lighting in this game, it is a little hard sometimes to see the supply drops too. There's been a few times where I've been like right on top of one and couldn't, I only knew that it was there because I could hear it. The beam of light kind of like blends in a bit. Go away, compies. Really? Well, that launched them. That's one way to do it, I guess. Alright, I think this was a green one. Yeah. So this should have some good stuff in it. Let's see here. Oh, nice. Crystal, which we'll definitely take. Oil, that'll save me from having to go down to the ocean. Raw meat, not a big deal. Cooked meat, we will definitely take. Although that's not the hardest thing in the world to get, it still helps. And then we got some better boots. So we can go ahead and equip those. Can drop these. There we go. Alright, friend. Let's go. Back to the base. It's gonna get dark here somewhat soon, so alright, so the Rizno is right over there. I just seen its tail. So we're going to want to go this way. I wish I could see those bugs in the grass a little better. Because it would be nice to harvest those for their chitin. We're going to need a little bit of cementing paste here in a minute, so it'd be nice to be able to harvest those bugs. But I don't know where they landed. I'm not going to waste my time harvesting those compies. This thing is a little bit on the slow side, but that's okay. It's really good at gathering stone, so we'll definitely take it. Then we'll just have to find something to gather wood for us at some point. So, yeah, pretty sure Dilophosaurs don't mess with these. So this rock respawned. Let's go ahead and clear this rock out. And we'll just use the stone we get from this rock to make our base. So that'll be convenient. Plus we can use this to finish clearing the ground a little bit. There we go. Alright. So, we'll just skip right straight to stone buildings, since we have the ability to make them. So we're going to need 25 foundations. Somehow we can only make 5? Oh, right. Duh. I was like, why do we only have enough stone for 5? It's because it's all on here. Now let's try that again. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25 foundations. And then we will need, so 5 on each side, 4 sides would be 20 walls. $10, 15, 20. And then we'll make it a little bit fancier from there once we get going, but for now this will work. I kind of want to be able to see like over the edge. Now, isn't there a way? Yeah, you can change the height for these. Only problem with that is it's going to make it more difficult. More difficult when there's a little bit of an elevation change. And this trike is going to get right in our way. Are these already regrowing? I feel like they're already regrowing. I don't want to accidentally hit this trike. Alright, let's see here. If I put a foundation here, I sink it ever so slightly. I'm just worried I'm not going to have my view that I want if I'm all the way back over here. I'm going to need it to be slightly taller. Let's just put this down for a second just to see. So up here. Yeah, that's actually good right there. So that height will be fine. We're just gonna slide it back just a smidge because we don't need it all the way up there. And that was too far. There we go. Oh, what the heck was that? This is gonna be weird, isn't it? Oh, there. Nope, nope, there. So what do we got? We got one, 2, 3, so we need 2 more. So there's 4. Do we want it further this way, or do we want it closer to the waterfall? Probably closer to the waterfall. I'm not liking it. I'm gonna have to fix it. It's not in line with the waterfall, so we gotta fix that. So what we'll do is we'll come over here to the waterfall itself. And we'll set this as high as it'll go. That's what I was worried about. We might be able to squeak that one out. Yeah, there'll be a little bit of grass coming through, but that's fine. So then what, we got 1, 2, 3, so then 4, 5. We just finish it off this way. Get this out of the way real fast. Did I miscount somewhere? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, I miscounted. This is 6 here, so we don't need it that big. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. And then this one was the one that was extra. We can add on later if it's not big enough. But for now, that's what we'll run with. And then let's see here. I like to put a couple windows out here so I can see out. So there's one. Put this one over here. It's 2. Put this one right here so we can see the waterfall. It's 3. And 1 on each side just so we can see out or shoot out if need be. So 1, 2, 3, because doing 5 wide means you can put them directly in the center. That one there. That one there. Double door. And then let's see here. Put another window. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, right there. Stone wall. Stone wall. Stone wall. That one. That one. That one. Okay, so we got the beginnings of a base going here. Now we just need a door. Not gonna worry about putting windows right now. There we go, got a double door. Alright, so now that we got that, let's get a campfire. We need a bed. Oh, we need a mortar and pestle. We need a bed, which we're short on hide and thatch apparently, so we'll get that in a minute. And then I would assume that that means we're also going to be short on the refining forge. Yes, we're going to need more hide, which is the classic issue at the start of these games, so put the campfire right here, dead center. Get that in there. Light fire in the rain somehow. There we go. Alright, this should have a bunch of thatch on it, so we don't need to worry about grabbing thatch. We'll grab those off of there. Might as well grab the wood, too. Let's throw a few points into it. Up its movement speed a bit. More health, more speed, more melee. Still kind of slow, but alright, let's see if we can find anything to kill before it gets dark. What I would like to do is try to kill something before dark so I have enough hide to get a refining forge. And then I'll try to grab some metal from these rocks down here on the river. Man, 130 carboniums, that's gonna be tough. It's an iguanodon over here. Oh, is that a blue drop or a white drop? Can't tell. Either way, we'll come out here, we'll try to find something to kill real fast. We should have enough time before it gets dark. As long as you aren't a high level. 115, that's fine. I think I accidentally hit that baby oh, why can't I? Diplodocus. I couldn't think of the name for a second. Some reason I was almost going to say Dilophosaur, but that was not a Dilophosaur. It's a monkey there. Yeah, I think this is just a white drop. In fact, I'm just gonna. You just stay there. I'll just run over here and grab it myself. I think I'm faster on foot than I am on that thing, so it'd be better for me to just run over here and grab it myself. I might have spoke too soon. I'm pretty sure there's a Ceratosaurus behind me. I heard it. I don't see it. Styracosaurus, we gotta run, buddy. I think you're fairly tough, but you're not that tough. You're also definitely not that fast. If I was to kill this Diplodocus that's over here, it would give me a ton of hide. I just don't know what level it is, so might take a minute to kill. And there's a Therizno right there, so made up my mind for me. We're not gonna go after that. This thing's just a little too slow. Alright, friend, come on. It's not meant to be a fast tame, though. Is this able to fit in here? Haha, it is. Alright, we leveled up a few times there. It gets progressively harder and harder and harder to level up. So like by the time you hit level like 50 or 60, it starts really slowing down. So these first few levels will always trick you when you're setting up the server, because you feel like you have it too high, but then you realize like no, it's just you just level up really fast at first. There's the Anki saddle, Sabertooth saddle, Chitin, Pteranodon saddle, okay. Frog. Got greenhouse stuff. Yeah, so that's where we're at now, is like the greenhouse stuff. A better hat. This cloth hat, because it's a higher level, is actually better than our hide hat, so we can drop that for now. And then let's go ahead. It's kind of hard to see. So we need refining forge. In fact, I'll make 2 of them for now. Now I do have a mod on here that allowed me to adjust these, so these should be a little bit better. I have them doubled in their speed, so they work twice as fast, which means obviously you'll get the stuff twice as fast, but that also means you only have to make twice or half as many. Normally I'll make like 4 to 6 of these things, but this time I only have to make a couple. Now before it gets dark, we're gonna run down here to the water and start harvesting a few of these river rocks. These river rocks have a higher chance of metal, so it's like you'll be able to tell the difference. Like these smooth ones here, these ones always have a higher chance of metal. So there's 3. There's another 2, so that'd be enough. Oh, there we go. See, that one had a decent amount. Really, the biggest thing is you want to make sure that you have enough to get yourself a pick, but the pick only takes 1 metal. But you need at least 5 metal ingots for the smithy. So just to get started with metal tools, you're gonna need at least 12 raw metal. And we have 27 now, so that'll get us started. So this should go every 30 seconds now, rather than every minute. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a timer just to check. Just to see if it's correct. Oh, it's actually going a bit faster than that. Let's see here. Oh, wait a second. Every time I heard that, I thought it was metal, and it wasn't. It was sometimes it was the charcoal here, so I don't know. I'll check it later. But either way, we got 7 metal ingots from that. We got 6 from this. That'll be enough to get us going. It's nighttime out now, so this is a good time for us to be working on this. So we come down here. Let's see. Really, we're just short on hide. Of course we are. Well, I guess back out we go. Without hide, we can't do a whole lot here, so we're gonna have to at least get some. See if we can find something decent to kill. In the meanwhile, we'll continue harvesting rocks and whatnot. It's still light enough out that we can see, so it's not a big deal. We just gotta watch out for any Trudons. Speaking of which, we'll go ahead and where are my stemberries? There they are. We'll go ahead and throw those on the old hotbar there. keep harvesting up resources. It's the name of the game. This parasaur would actually work. I don't know what it's running from, but... There we go. So that was 70 hide. Let's see if that helped. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought I was going to have to take out that raptor, but it didn't see us, so... Go ahead and move back this way. It's another reason why I keep windows. It's because you can kind of see the fire through there, so you can see your own base from a distance sometimes. Now, I could just put a marker on my map, which I probably will at some point, to give myself an indicator where the base is at. It is handy to have. Alright, so this should be enough hide to make the smithy. There we go. And then what do I need for the... I need 10 cementing paste for the spyglass. But I don't think we have any... I don't think we have any chitin yet, so we'll have to wait a minute on that. So for now, we can just throw all this in here. Get the oil in there. Now we have 15 keratin, but that ain't gonna be enough. How long do we have? We have a minute and 30 before that starts to spoil, so that'll give us a chance to split a bunch of it to make some narcotics. We'll need some wood in here. Just go ahead and put all the hide in there. Might as well. Put half the stone in there. Put half of this in there. Half of the flint. And the fiber. So that way we have all this stored in here. Now let's see here. Weapons. Melee. We're one short for the metal hatchet. And drop that. And then how many do we need for the crossbow? Oh, we have enough for the crossbow, actually. I was going to say, I thought we were close. That'll be handy. Nope. I'll have to wait a few minutes before I can try that again. I forgot about doing that. I mean, I got 50 from that, so I mean, that should be good enough. We'll just put the mortar and pestle here for now. Eventually I'll make a table to put it on, but for now this will work. There we go, we'll get 50 of those crafted up. Don't need shields. Don't need the fur armor right now. Decent amount of saddles in here. That's where we'll eventually make our gates. Pipes, we don't need those. Not yet anyways. Cooking, that's to make beer, which we will end up making at some point. Furniture, that's for the toilet, which is XP boost. Greenhouse stuff. Structures. Yeah, we're not high enough yet for like the fabricator and whatnot. So we still need to, our next thing is going to be to get more like, more metal ingots, and then we're also going to need, something to help us get more hide. We also got a really good carbon saddle. So if we find a good turtle, I guess in the meantime, we can go ahead and see about finishing up the base here. Let's see here. So what we'll need is a couple of these. Then we'll need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, so 8 of these. So we go here, once it actually goes. There we go, so there's 1. And then we will put down a wall. No, not there. That's not where I was trying to put a wall. So we'll put a wall there. Put a wall there. Put a wall there. And a wall there. Then we do one here. One here. Here, one here, then we need 4 more walls and then a bunch of ceilings. There's the walls. There's a really bad glare on my screen right now, so that's why I'm struggling to find stuff. Alright, now we just need all of our ceilings, which will be 1, so 2 times 5, 10, 20, 20 sloped and 5 flat ones. And we only have enough to make 1. We did put a bunch of stone in here though, so we can just grab this back out. Let's see here. We only have enough for 10. That'll be half of it. Ark building sometimes can be a real pain. It went for a second. There we go. You just have to be like looking at the right angle sometimes. Like it can be a little finicky. And I'm going to be putting one there anyway, so... There we go. So that's literally halfway there. Take this back out and we'll go get some more stone. This has 4 more levels on it, so... It's so good. I mean, that was like 600 stone right there. There's another 300. Once you get its melee up and going, man, this thing is really good at gathering this. Come on. Didn't quite get that one. We'll just harvest all the rest of these rocks that are right here, and then we'll head back, because that should be plenty. Yeah, this one right here will be enough. There we go. And let it get its stamina back for a second. Throw another level or 2 into it. Or 3, apparently. Alright, so now we just need to make 10 more. I actually have to take it off the Styracosaurus, though. So, 10 more. Where are they at? Can't see them. There they are. And then we need 5 actual just like flat roofs, which should be... And of course we're 1 short. We need 6 wood, which we can definitely get. There we go. Alright, so... And then we go to do the same thing on this side. Oops. Now there's an extra ceiling up there. And I'll go up and get it later. Or once I get a Pteranodon, I can use it as a perch for it. Oh, speaking of Pteranodon, I don't have any narco berries or trank arrows made yet. Crafting. I need regular arrows. Trank arrows. I will just wait for this thing to land. Do I still have prime? No, it already spoiled. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about what its stats are. It's a 150, so at least I hope it's the same one. Oh, what a throw. Let's go. Take a nap. So we'll let that starve tame for a minute. The question is, do we go over and get that Diplodocus for the prime? Probably don't need to. Or if I could find a baby. That's a Dimorphodon. You play this game long enough, you start to remember what everything's sounds are. Oh boy, nope. This'll work. Man. I like how the mom just sat there and watched. There. 76 prime meat, so that should take a while to spoil too, so. The more we have in a stack, the longer it's going to take. There we go. So a perfect tame, max level Pteranodon. We will take that for sure. Don't know if it's got good stats, but it doesn't really matter. Just tell that to stop there for now. It should be relatively alright where it's at. We'll have to make a saddle for it, but we'll need more chitin. I think it takes 75 chitin or keratin. Just look it up real fast. PT, Raptor, Pteranodon. Yeah, it takes 75 chitin or keratin to make a saddle for this, plus a bunch of hide. So we're not quite ready for the Pteranodon yet, but you know I can't pass up a max level one when it's just presented to me like that. So it's 3:20 in the morning. I need to build like a little, let's see here. Do I have enough to build like a wooden ramp? I don't need like a stone ramp per se, but... Now I'm missing, a little bit of wood. Yeah, it's gonna be just as fast to just do it this way, if I can actually... That's a window, not a door. Oops. There. And let's see here. So we just need a wooden ramp, and I guess we can do a stone one. Why not? I found the stone one first, so then we can just change that to stone stairs. There we go. Looks nice. Close this door for a second. Alright, let's see what all engrams we have available now. Okay, so we just got down here. Just got down here to the cryopods, basically. So, and then we got the grills, the cryo fridges. Yeah, so we're at the point where we can get electricity. Megalodon. Now we can get Carnos, dire bears. Yeah, now we're starting to get into some of the better creatures. Well, we're gonna need to find some bugs. If we can find some bugs to kill, we can get some chitin so we can make some cementing paste. Once we get the cementing paste, then we can actually really start to get going a bit. Once we get that once we get that cementing paste, we can make a spyglass. All right, so while I'm waiting for it to get light out, let me go run and do something real fast. I'll be back in just a second. Alright. Well, I got that taken care of. What the heck, man? That was a pain. Alright, so it's light out now. If only it would be a little less light out in real life, so I could actually see. But, either way, boost this movement speed again. Let's go, friend. Man, yeah, I'll take this, but man, it's so slow. You know what? It's probably not worth it. I can kill bugs myself. I don't really need that thing. Yeah, but it'll help me kill stronger stuff too, so I mean, why not, I guess. If I come this way and I get closer to the swamp, there should be a decent amount of bugs spawning over there. The other option would be to like kill a turtle or something. I think I've occasionally seen like a trilobite over here too, so if I happen to see that trilobite again, could always kill that. That's a good source of silica pearls as well, since we're gonna need some of those at some point. It's always getting started in this game is the hardest part. You really start to snowball once you get further. It becomes way easier, but just getting going can be a little bit of a challenge. Apparently I have another level up. More health it is. I've not found any bugs yet. Like, I'm looking for those like ants. Here's a turtle. This wouldn't give me enough though, and it's level 105. All right. We're in a little bit more dangerous territory here, but we should be okay. Here comes a snake right on cue. That did a bit of a ridiculous amount of damage, to be honest. I think I hit it in the face, which is why, but sorry, Fiomia, you attacked me. Now we got a bunch of hide. But we still need chitin. Okay, is there an Akatina here? There is. So these will passively give you cementing paste. But I think it's kind of slow. But that being said, we could potentially kill it. And this should. Yeah, there we go. Can't see. Okay, and then I want to come up here because this Brachiosaur was fighting something. Oh, it was fighting a Ceratosaurus. Yeah, I can see the dead body over there, actually. Yeah, it killed this Ceratosaurus. Easy, big boy. Oh, there's bugs. Oh boy. Run, friend. Run, friend. I don't know why that just got angry at me, but... Ah, dang it. It's alright, we'll just wait for this to... We'll wait for the Brachiosaur to kill that. We got... Apparently the Brachiosaur can make you flee? Please don't run off a cliff. Please don't run off a cliff. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping the Brachiosaur would kill that Ceratosaurus, but it looks like it's just gonna continue to get its booty munched on. There's a bag right here. I don't know what's in it. The Rizno. Now, I don't know where that other bag went. These two are still fighting each other. Did that kill it? I would assume it did. Oh, here's a bag, I think. Ah, yeah. Nice. So that was a bit of a freebie right there. Just let the Brachiosaur do all the work. Do I have enough for the Pteranodon saddle? I'm one short. Are you kidding me? Well, I'm fairly certain I put like 15 in the smithy earlier, so to the water here. There we go. Might end up killing that Hesperornis for some polymer. Apparently I ran out of wood in here. Alright, let's see here. We can put this in here. Apparently I did not put the chitin in here, so I am literally one short. Dang it. Well, let's go run out here and see if we can find something. There's a white drop over here. Maybe there'll be some in this. Sometimes you can find it in these drops. There's a regular spyglass. Otherwise, that drop was basically useless. Oh, wait. Wait, I hear him. Where are you at? There we go. Alright, now that should be enough. There we go, Pteranodon saddle. My one spear broke, so when your spear breaks with these reusable spears, then they don't work properly, so I'm gonna end up having to make another one. Alright, Pteranodon, let's go! So, what we're going to do is we're going to fly up. We're going to grab some crystal. We're going to grab some metal from the volcano. And anytime I see like any bugs or anything like that, I'll make sure to kill them to get the chitin. All sorts of nasty creatures around here. There was a alpha raptor over there. Let's go ahead and land real fast so we get our stamina back. Keep cranking movement speed and stamina with this thing. I ain't gonna be trying to fight anything with it, but this is just to get us around. Oh, it's a Spino. It like blended in. Well, hopefully this volcano isn't like glitched where it's super foggy right now, because that can get really frustrating. Yep. Sure is. Can't see a stinking thing in here. And I worry that I'm going to land in the lava. There, I was able to see enough over here that this will work. So, I'll just get a bunch of this crystal here. We'll grab some obsidian while we're up here too. The obsidian rocks give us metal as well. There we go. This one's got a ton of metal in it. My gosh. And I can't see. I can't see at all. I don't know why it gets this foggy. This is a little ridiculous. There should still be some up here as well, and in fact, there's a trophy for landing up here, I believe. No, it didn't pop up, but up here somewhere there's a trophy for landing up here. It's like the highest peak in Ark or something like that. I don't know the exact spot. I'd have to walk around for a minute and find it. No, right here it is. There, it popped up. So yeah, if you go here, there's a trophy for it. Alright, so that should be more than enough for now. I can always come back later. It's going to be safer to just land up here. Oh, there's a yellow drop. Yellow drop is what? Green is 15, blue is 25, purple is 35, yellow is 45. I should be high enough for this. This will probably have some good stuff in it, too. As long as I don't die as soon as I hit the ground. It's in the jungle here, so I'd have to just worry about raptors, probably. Yeah, that was a really good one. Let's fly back up and I can show you what I got there. Oh, there's a Quetzal. Let's see here. So that, we got a Ascendant Sabertooth saddle blueprint. Oh, nice. It's even a blueprint. That's really good. We got some fur boots. We got 2 pairs of fur boots. We got some scuba flippers. And some battle tart. That was a decent find. Let's go over here and we'll grab this blue. I mean, we're already at it. We might as well just grab a couple drops. Hope that a Thyla doesn't rip us off over here. I found some really good stuff in these loot drops, so... Oh, look, another crossbow. Some stimulant. A sickle. Some fur. I don't need the soap. Don't need the spear bolts. fly straight up and out here. We'll take this stuff back to the base. It looks like there's another blue drop along the way. We'll take this stuff back to the base and get the metal smelting up. That's a really cool brachiosaur. It's like blue and black. Or blue and purple. Well, this drop's going to be a little bit more dangerous. Just building materials. Looks like we got out of there just in time, too. Sounded like a raptor running at us. All right, so split this. We only have 81 wood apparently, so we'll have to get some more wood. We need to get a creature that can give us wood really well. This Styracosaur is good at thatch, but it won't make wood too extremely well. I mean, it still gives some, but not nearly as much. So we need to go get at least a little bit over here. It actually typically requires an even amount. So if my settings are right, I've doubled the speed, but it's normally 30 seconds for a wood to be used and a minute for a metal to be made. But it what am I out of? Do I not have any flint on me? Nope, don't have any flint. 2 metal will get smelted into one metal ingot, so it's an even usage. So for every metal that we have, we need 1 wood, or half of a wood, basically. Alright, we're up to yeah, we got 1,300 is enough. It's not letting me drink. There's piranhas. No, don't go in the water. Come here, you. There. Yeah, so that gives organic polymer. In the case that we need polymer for anything. we go. And then let's put this saber-tooth saddle in here. So that way we don't lose the blueprint for that. And we'll keep the better of the two. We can keep the scuba flippers. We'll put the obsidian in here. We'll put the crystal in here. We only have 14 chitin. So that's not going to be enough to make enough cementing paste. Yeah, I think we'll need 40 cementing paste. Or 40, we'll need 40 chitin to make enough cementing paste. So we'll have to find all that stuff. At some point I need to play around with these, like, other mods that I have on here. Because I have, like, whatever it's called. Auto Ark or whatever. Yeah. I just haven't really messed with it much. Alright, so we have 8 more levels. Why not? I'll just pump a bunch into health. See, now I'm gonna be hungry for a while because my health is gonna be coming back. All right, we got flak, woolly rhinos, Basilosaurus, okay, Ceratosaurus, air conditioner, yeah. Oh, right. That's what I was going to look at. Where is the cryopod? That's why I killed that thing a minute ago, was for that polymer, because I'm fairly certain. 10 crystal, 2 metal ingots. Oh yeah, we can make a cryopod. Let's see here. There it is. Alright. So now we got a cryopod. I guess that means I can go ahead and grab the cryo gun. There. So now we can go out and find something to tame, and we can bring it back with us. So I'm going to be looking for a wood gatherer. Like a good frog would be nice. We're gonna need a carnivore here soon because of needing to get more hide. So really, I guess at this point we're just going to go out and explore and see what we find. Anytime I find these supply drops, I'll open them too. Oh, great. Oh, there's bugs. This is actually what I need. Oh, wait, these are compies. Nope, there's the bugs. Come here, Pteranodon. This harvesting? Yeah. Alright, we got a little bit of chitin there. That actually worked out kind of well. There is no... I think there was another bug behind me a second ago. Yeah. I think they went this direction. Not sure where the rest of them landed, but that's at least a few more. In fact, that's enough to make that spyglass, so at this point we'll just go back to the base real fast. Yeah, I see ya. Okay. Let me get back to the base. The both of you. Yeah, the both of you. I see ya. Let me get back to my base real fast. I forgot the chitin in the Pteranodon's inventory. It's exceptionally hot again. I see you, bud. Hang on. Let me finish what I'm working on here. Alright, then what do we need otherwise? I think we need a little bit of crystal. Yeah, 5 crystal and then we're good. Okay. I think it's that one. I don't know why there's 3 different ones. Oh, okay. This is the more advanced one. This one is really nice. So this is the one that actually like will actually tell you like mutations. It tells you what it takes to tame. And heck, it even tells you how many it'll take to tame it. That's really nice. Yeah, this is a super nice one. And then I think you can just press R2 to lock it, and it just tracks it. Yeah. So like I can press R2 on that, and it'll... There. And then I can actually look and see, like, it'll literally take 1 Mejo berry, because our taming speed is boosted like crazy. It's got... I'm not sure what the extra lines are. I can see, like, 18 health and then 0, 0. I'm guessing one of them is how many I've put in, like, as extra levels, when I leveled it up. And then I'm guessing maybe one of them is mutation levels. But yeah, that's really nice. It's easy to read, super convenient. So like now I can take a look and see like my Pteranodon here has actually it's got pretty pretty good stamina already. Oh yeah, and we can see it's the final one is the ones that we've put the levels into, because I put 4 into its movement speed, 2 into its stamina. So this actually had good stamina, weight, and melee. And then this thing has, yeah, I figured as much. Really good carry weight, has good stamina, really good oxygen apparently. Yeah, that's freaking useless. But let's see, am I still going to be overheating here in my base? Yep, still overheating inside the base. So I'm going to have to get like air conditioners and whatnot here soon, because that's a bit of a problem. I should have air conditioners unlocked. I'm fairly certain that's one of the most recent things I got. There's refrigerator, yeah, air conditioner. And then there's RGs, so yeah, we're making good progress here. And I really don't want my character to burn to death. It's 131 degrees. Like jumping in the water doesn't even help. Like I'm still burning up in the water. Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing, because I'm pretty sure it used to be like in the original Ark you could jump in the water and you wouldn't be burning up anymore. Or maybe it's just that I'm so hot that even in the water it doesn't help. But I do believe earlier when I had this issue, if I ran down here, there was a sudden like temperature change. Yeah, see, like there's a sudden temperature change right here. But if I like go in the water again, then it gets too hot again. But if I just stay like right up here, yeah, now it's like perfectly fine, 80 degrees. Let me I'll do this. So my 2 pups are wanting to go out, so don't want to neglect them. So give me a few minutes. I'll take these guys out, and then we'll be back for more. So give me just a few, and I'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. My dogs appreciate you guys letting me take them out. So let's pick back up where we left off. Yeah, climb on up here, buddy. There you go. Alright, so let's go take a look around and see what we can find. We have this spyglass now, so that'll make it easier for us to see things. We have a cryopod on us, so if we find something, we can bring it back. It's a whole world out here for us to explore and to find stuff to tame, so... let's go see what we can find. Now, I will say, when we were playing through before, one of the things I am really, really looking forward to is getting another one of these Dinosuchus. This thing has become one of my new favorite creatures. I haven't really been able to test it too much to see how significantly better it is, but... is this one right here? Or is this just a regular? I think this is just a regular Sarco. Yeah. That's just a regular Sarco. Ah! There's a Rhiniognathus. Yeah, we're gonna avoid that. If I can find a good frog, that would be nice. The frog will help us get cementing paste. Like, there's a 140. It'd be more convenient if I could find one that's close to the shore. We will eventually need really good frogs anyways, because one of the caves we go through is best to be taken... your best bet is to take a frog through it. Let's see here. It's got 35 points into its melee, but not quite high enough. Not quite high enough level. Yeah, until I get a RG, it's gonna be a little harder to nab anything out of here. See, there's some kind of craziness going on over there. The crazy thing about these swamps is, like, you know there's stuff in here just waiting to eat you, but most of the time you can't even see it until you're right on top of it. Like, what is this over here? This is just a, whatever you call it, Diplocalus or whatever. Let's see here. Not really seeing a whole lot of stuff. It's another Achatina. Can kill this for its chitin. Really? 13? That was it? A couple bugs here. Might be more than a couple. there was definitely more than a couple. Alright, we need our stamina to come back before the snake gets to us. Apparently that's not going to happen. Just gotta peck it to death. If we can get its head. There we go. I was going to say, this Pteranodon actually does have fairly high melee damage, so gonna have to wait for its stamina to come back. It might take a second. Is that a Ceratosaurus? I didn't think Ceratosaurus were in the jungle or in the swamp. I guess this is the edge of the swamp, though. Phiomia's seen better days. It was super bloody. Ah! There's an alpha raptor back there. It's just a regular Sarco. Frog. It's only 95. There's another frog. It's only 100. Get my stamina back real fast. Man, of course I had to go and be picky about the level of my frog, and now I'm not even going to find one. Oh, well, there's one. What level is you? What level is you? 100. It is mate boosted, though. Yeah, that's not going to be worth it, though. There being a Sarco there and 2 snakes and who knows whatever else. 85 there is no. Not nearly good enough. Why is it suddenly so foggy? I'm not even in the swamp anymore. It's about to get dark. We'll have to give up on this chase for a minute until it gets light out. I don't feel like being out here at night, not being able to see. That's how you get yourself killed in this game. And although, oh god, although I get my stuff back, wouldn't be able to get my bird back. 145, oh my gosh. Let's stay away from the rhino. Need to go this way. Yeah, we'll have to wait until it gets daylight again, because I don't want to be out here in the swamp at night trying to tame something. So there's a Carno in there. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh boy. Out of stamina. In the swamp. Yeah, we're in a relatively safe spot. We should be okay. Still waiting on the stamina to come back. Yeah, it's gonna get dark soon, so we're not gonna be able to tame anything yet. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and work our way back. We were heading the wrong direction anyways. Be a long flight. Bees nests on there. We are not set up for that. I kind of want to avoid flying through the redwoods because I don't want a Thyla grabbing me. Can't see anything. So many trees. The lighting effects on this game are solid. The fog effects on this game, not so much. I just heard a dino. Where are you at? I heard you. There you are. What level are you? Oh, it's only level 95. Dang it. Oh yeah? Nice. Yeah, so this one's not gonna be, that one's not gonna be high enough level, but yeah, we're gonna get a couple of those. Those things are awesome. I was starting to think that I might have forgot to put them on the server, but nope, I definitely did. And yeah, I've been doing Ark content for a while. I go back and forth on it. I usually will play it for a while and then kind of take a break from it and come back to it. They're going to kind of force you into doing that with the release dates for this one, because we're not set to get all the expansions and whatnot for the next 2 years, so it's going to be at least 2 years worth of occasionally coming back to this game. Are there 2 Titanosaurs right next to each other? What the heck? Yeah, for some reason there's 2 Titanosaurs literally right next to each other. No. This is, I think it's technically set to PvP, but, I'm the only one on it currently. This is just my own private server, so typically I'll play with like friends and family on it, but this isn't one that I play with anybody else on currently. Out of stamina. Alright, so since it's got 15 levels, get some more stamina cranked in there. And crank some more movement speed. Since this is just our scouting Pteranodon. This one's not even down yet. Now we might as well wait. Yeah, that's a channel I haven't heard of. You said it's a smaller channel too? There's a Rizno right there. You just stay over there, buddy. I seen its happy little beak sticking out for a second. You just stay over there. No, you just stay over. Come here. Run off the cliff. There you go. Oh, gotcha. Ooh, a nice, higher level crossbow. We will definitely take that. 53 narcotics. And some arrows. Nice. Now let's make sure we put a trank arrow in there. Alright. That was a good find. Yeah, I'm on PS5. I just realized I never made a reusable torch. Need 1 wood. And just take it out of here. There we go. Always good to have a torch on you. You never know if you're going to need it. That did not brighten this place up hardly at all. So that was not what I was expecting. Oh, nice. I can drop this spyglass now because I don't need that. Alright, let's see here. So as far as crafting goes, would be good to get some metal tools here. So let's go ahead and grab this metal out of here. This should be enough to get us full metal tools. So melee, that. We'll get an actual pike going. There we go. Alright, and we already have crossbows. So we don't need the crossbows. Don't need scissors, those are pointless now. I'm not going to make firearms currently. We'll save those for later. Don't need those. Alright, structures, crafting. What do we need for a fabricator? 20 cementing paste, 50 spark powder. So yeah, we're gonna be short on the cementing paste again. Yeah, we only have enough to make 10, well 11 technically. But that's why we're looking for a frog. So that way we can make cementing paste a lot easier. Go ahead and pump another point to movement speed here. Looks like I have a level as well. Kind of wait until morning so we can see when we're out and exploring. What do I want to put it in? Might as well just put more health. Keep myself alive. Alright, and we should be at a point now where we're starting to get to some of the decent creatures' saddles too. So let's see here. We could get an RG, which would be really nice. I do like my RGs. Bronto. I think we have to get to like 70 before we start getting like the big stuff like Rexes and whatnot. Or 74 is Rex and Dinosuchus. 71 is Spino. So yeah, we're still not quite to the point to where we have the ability to make the saddles for the really good stuff. We're just kind of medium creature territory. But it'd be nice to get these lamp posts up so we can actually see at night, and then if we could get a refrigerator, or not a refrigerator, I mean a refrigerator would be nice too, but an air conditioner to help us from burning to death when it gets to 130 or 140 degrees for whatever reason. The Ceratosaurus is cool, but that whole taming process is an absolute nightmare, so I'm going to hold off on that for now. So yeah, I think the smart play here will be to make a get a frog. That'll really help us get the cementing paste going. They're also fairly good at getting hide, so, and we only need 5 cementing paste to make its saddle. So in fact, we can go ahead and make that now while we're waiting. Let's get some something in here, then we'll just throw some thatch in there for now. Get some kind of light going. This in here. Craft all. And then, are we able to make an upgrade station? Okay, so this is a blueprint station. Upgrade station. So we need 8 metal, 30 wood. I think all of our metal's already smelted, right? Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you watched my Jurassic World videos? Yeah, those were actually fairly popular. I enjoyed making those. I'm glad those guides help people. I know the game can be a little challenging, so... 4, 5. There we go. So now we got enough metal. Got enough wood. So now we can make the upgrade station here. Just throw it right here against the wall. There we go. This thing is really nice. I really like this upgrade station. Awesome. Hey, I'm glad it helped. So we probably don't have the resources yet for this because we're gonna need like more hide and whatnot. But at least we have this set up now. Let's see here. What other ones were there? A salvage station. So I thought this upgrade station did that too. So like this crossbow. No, apparently this one's different. So before you could the other one I did, you could upgrade or tear down in the same place. Apparently this one requires 2 different ones. Well, there's the augment station here as well, which is kind of nice. This one allows you to like make the gear you're wearing like make you cooler or hotter, depending on what you want it to be. So like increased cold resistance, increased armor, increased durability, increased heat resistance. So yeah, this can be really nice. So we'll throw that down there. Eventually we'll get to making that kind of stuff too. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well. Let's see here. So how do these work now? Do we just... I know we do the intake pipe. Do we just place these anywhere? Oh, you can just place it on the wall. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we also need to make a bed so we can actually respawn here in the case that something happens. And guess what? We're short on hide. Of course we are. Does the Pteranodon have any on it? Yeah, it does. There's the bed. So we'll get the bed placed down. And then, let's see here. Don't need the cryopod. I meant to grab this. So if we put this here, obviously there's not going to be any water coming out of it. But if I come over here, intake pipe, nice. That is such a nice quality of life feature. Like now you don't have to run those pipes and all that. So nice. And there, now I can drink water inside my base and I don't have to go out there to do it. Oh, you're from Greece? Nice. That's a place that I would love to visit at some point. My wife has been there, but I have not. Would love to come over and visit at some point. Don't need the reusable parachutes. Getting some ghillie armor would be nice. We don't need the fireplace because we keep getting too hot rather than too cold. Yeah, I definitely plan to visit Greece at some point. All right, let's see here. What time is it? Man, still got a long ways to go before it gets light out. There's some extra points in there. Well, I guess in the meantime, what I can do is we can do some supply drop hunting. See what we can find. There's a blue drop over there, green drop here, so we can just kind of fly around and hit up some supply drops. It's a Quetzal here. Only level 95. Styracosaurus, what level are you? 125. Alright, let's see here. Oh, a free toilet. Let's go. Not really, it's not really that useful, but whatever, we'll take it. Actually, you know what? The toilets might be a lot better now that you can you don't have to like deal with the pipes. Doing the toilets before was always an absolute pain because the pipes were hard to align. But now you should be able to just sit that on the floor and it'll go, so that it might not be too bad to put toilets in now. You have special cookies for Christmas? There's another blue one. Grab this. Oh, interesting. I don't even know where to begin on how to pronounce that, but I'll take your word for it. Is this a better Pteranodon saddle? It is. I mean, it's only a blueprint, but oh, leech blood. And focal chili. Except there's another blue one over here. That leech blood will be nice because that means I can do some fishing. Oh, there's a stinking briny down there. I think we're good. There's just a couple bugs and some turtles. Oh, here's some chitin armor. This is why we do supply drop runs. It'd be nice if we could find like a yellow or even a red drop. You know what? The other thing we can really be looking for too is a saber tooth. If we can start to get the saber tooths going, so I usually use saber tooth for caves, mostly because the saber tooths are easier to find than Thylas. Thylas can fit in most caves that you would take a saber tooth into, but finding Thylas is a little harder. But saber-tooth actually gather chitin at an advanced rate, so if we can find a good level saber-tooth, we can actually go into one of these caves that I know of and get a bunch of chitin from in there. There's a cookie with honey and a cooking with almonds. Oh, the one with honey definitely sounds really good. I'm gonna have to watch out. There's an aloe in here. I can't see anything though. Oh, yep, time to go. Yeah, this drop is gonna be a no-go. Can't see anything. There's aloes in there, and there's a raptor in there. There's another blue drop over here, so we can go grab this one. Well, we're probably about to get attacked by these compies, so we might as well just... Nope, nope. I'm actually gonna run away. Okay, cool. Leave me be. Really good. I mean, I'll take these, whatever. And then this is an Anki saddle. Yep. It's sad that I've played this game so much that I can take a look at the outline of the saddle and know what the stinking dinosaur it is. Okay, let's try going this way and see. There's another blue one over here. Put chocolate on it. Huh. Yeah, chocolate and honey. Would that mix really well? I don't think I've ever tried chocolate and honey at the same time. Interesting. Better trike saddle. Chitin leggings. I can at least throw that chitin stuff on when I go to like tame something if I'm afraid I'm gonna get hit. I don't think I'm gonna typically use chitin armor just because finding more chitin, you know, that's kind of what we're struggling with right now. I do know of a place that there's typically a bunch of saber-tooths to spawn, so we'll go check that out in a minute. Oh, a Yudi. What level is it? 105. There's another one over here. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh. I was gonna say, I was like bugged for a second. Might have been the same one, can't tell. It's so dark out. Yeah, that one doesn't have good stats. That's no good either. I say we found a decent amount of RGs there suddenly, but none of them have any good stats. Oh, you make them? Yeah, that would potentially be good good to try. There's another Titanosaur? I thought there was only a couple that spawned on the map at a time. Another Beauty over here. Oops. Not trying to track the Carno. Tyrannus is only level 90. Oh, there's two. I just seen it pop up. Oh, it's a 140 Carno. I was gonna say I thought I seen a 140 something pop up, but 110 RG. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that'd be something to look into at some point. That's for sure. Ooh, ooh. Wait a second. Hang on. This has really terrible health, really terrible stamina, but it has pretty stinking good melee. Hey, Jeffrey. Oh, you guys went out on a date? Nice. Hopefully you guys had a good time. This RG is really tempting. Like I said, its melee is really good. All of its other stats suck, but that's to be expected. So I might try to tame this RG. What is going on here? Oh, nice. I haven't went bowling in a while. Uh-oh. This RG might die. Ah, god dang it. Well, no RG for us. That sucks. Oh, you shouldn't feel bad about winning. Oh, that's a Giga. Okay, so, yeah, that would have been dangerous to tame that RG right there, because, it's literally a Giga right there. Oh, here's a Sabertooth. What level are you? 110. Not good enough. We are slowly freezing to death, so we'll have to watch out for that. Yeah, Giga, very dangerous. Would not want to not want to fight that right now. Is this a crapload of... Oh, it's dire wolves. Never mind. As much as I like the dire wolves, the fact that they don't have a saddle makes it difficult. Because that saddle plays a huge role later on. Yeah, they're absolutely massive in this game. Might actually... I think I have... Yeah, there. Let's just throw that chest piece on so we stop freezing. Yep. Not taking on an entire pack of wolves. No thanks. Alright, so one of the places that I typically find RGs and saber-tooths is over here. I'm kind of sad about that one. Kind of sad about that one RG. Kind of wanted that. Here's some Inky. What level are you? 105. No good. Alright, let's see. We got scorpions. We got kangaroo. We got Rex, we got RGs. This place is always absolutely chaotic. Let's see. RGs, kangaroo, Rex. Oh, there's a baby Rex in there. If I was to kill this Rex, it's only 120 though. All right, Jeffrey. Yeah. Have a good date night. Hopefully, you guys have a good time. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Let's see here. What are these RGs? Ooh, 145. If I can get that to pop back up again. There we go. 145. It's just very average. 110. There's a 140. What does that 140 have? Trying to track these, but they're proving to be difficult. Oh, well, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna end up going to Carno Island to find one. One of the saber-tooths anyways. This Rex is getting angry. These RGs are just slowly pecking away at it. Oh, now it's coming to me? Really? You should probably worry about the RGs that are killing you. Alright, let's see here. Where is... I think Carno Island is... Yeah, it's straight across here. But heck, at this point, it's about to get daylight out again, so I'll be able to go back to searching for a frog. I'm torn between grabbing an RG and grabbing a frog. I mean, we're gonna get both at some point, but... Because if I grab the RG first, then I can just pick up the frog. Here's a 145. It's kind of hard to lock onto these sometimes. There. This one has 30 in its melee. That could be decent. I mean, it's got 28 in its oxygen, which is absolutely pointless, though. Yeah, I'll keep looking around. Let's see what we get from this one. Another crossbow, we don't need that. We'll take the extra there. A glass jar will be nice. Got that one just in time, right as it was disappearing. must be where we were at earlier. It's not common you find two Ute-Tyrannus right next to each other. Seems to be a decent amount of them, though, which is kind of nice. Of course, when I actually go to find one, I'm not going to be able to find one, but... I'm not really set up to tame anything like that right now anyways. I need trap materials. I don't have the stuff on me to build a trap, and I sure as heck ain't trying to tame one of those without a trap. Swap back out my armor again. I think this is a purple drop. It's actually kind of hard in this game to differentiate between the purple drops and the blue drops. Especially during the day. Like I think I can tell that this is a purple drop now, but like once it gets light out, it's a little harder to tell. Alright, Carno Island. Already see at least a couple RGs. Let's see here. We got 100. We got 75. 95. 85, 75, 75. Bunch of weak ones. $95, $75, $85. Couple of raptors over here, right next to an alpha raptor, it looks like. Is this a whole pack of saber-tooth? It is. Let's see. Raptor 120, Raptor 1... Oh, wait. There was a saber-tooth 150 in here. That's the wrong thing. Hang on. There's a 150 saber-tooth. And a 140. Now, how I'm going to separate all these things... well, that's yet to be seen. Argentavis 130. 31 points into its oxygen. Yeah, that thing can die. Let's see here though. Let's go land real fast. Don't want to land for too long. Okay, the saber-tooth is dead, or not the saber-tooth, the RG is dead. So, here's a 140 saber-tooth. Where does this say if it's male or female? I don't know where it says male or... Oh, there it is. Okay, duh, it's on the picture. So that's a female... 140. It's got 31 points into health, so that one will be decent. And then let's see here. 105, 100, 140, 135. Where's the 150? I know there was a 150. I don't know where it went, though. But yeah, there's that 140 for sure. 105. 100. Where did this 150 go? Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? I mean, I guess I could go down here and aggravate them all to get them to all come out. But yeah, for sure we're grabbing that 140. I just want to find where that 150 went. There it is. Alright, let's see here. 35 into its stamina. So this one would have really good stamina. Alright, so we somehow have to separate the 150 and the 145 from all of this other crap. And then we have to tame them without dying. No big deal, right? Alright, what level is this one? I can't see what level this one is. Oh, this is the 150. I don't know why it's... There's some shenanigans going on here, but I'm gonna take it. Oh boy. See if I can draw it over here. Where did it... Is it this one? Whew. Gonna have to be careful here. I'm more confident with myself than I am with my Pteranodon, so let's put the Pteranodon way up here. Throw some better armor on. Need to see where this Alright, so that's the 140 that's got 31 in its health. Alright, it just ate something, so it regained its health. Oh boy. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Alright, this is getting to be too much. I'm stuck. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Dang it, Pteranodon. Come on. There. Okay. Alright. I think it's all under control now. My gosh. That got ridiculous for a second. All of my armor is broke. I'm almost dead. The good news is, I think I scattered all the creatures. The bad news is, I don't know where any... Oh, actually, the 150's right here. Why are they still following me? Yeah, the 150's right here. Just gotta wait for this to get out of the water. Not that one. This one. There we go. Okay. How much food is it gonna take? It's only gonna take one raw. Okay. I was just about to fly away too. But apparently this thing wanted to be my friend so bad that it followed me all the way across Carnivore Island. Might be smart to put a few into that thing's health. Alright, there's a crap load of raptors over here. Now, if only I could find where that 140 went, but at least we'll have this 150. And this is the one with a bunch of health, right? Oh, no, this is the one that has a bunch of stamina. The 140 was the one that had a bunch of health. That's fine, though. Because this can still get a bunch of levels because it's a 150. So that might still end up being alright. There we go. It's kind of a cool saber tooth too. It's got like red and black. Alright, let's see what its stats ended up being. 47 points into its stamina. We'll take that. Everything else is kind of but I mean 47 points in stamina is pretty decent. Alright, but I only have one cryopod, so what I'll do is I'll fly back to the base for now. We know that there's that other 140 over there that's got or 145 that's got good good health. So but this one should be good enough to take into that cave real fast. So I'll just take it out, I'll level it up a couple times, and then I can take it into that cave, and there's a bunch of like spiders and stuff in there, and usually I can get a pretty good amount of chitin from going through that. And then so you mix the saber tooth, making chitin real easily, and the Styracosaurus with getting it to stone, and yeah, we should be able to get going here. There's also a yellow drop right here that I'm gonna grab. Man, that got chaotic for a second though. I thought I was a goner for a second. Luckily, you know, all that stuff can be bullied, so alright, I don't see anything. Gotta always be on your toes in the redwoods, you never know. Stuff kind of comes out of nowhere sometimes. I mean, it looks like there might be like an aloe or something over there, but that's far enough away. I'm not too concerned with it. Mastercraft Odicarus saddle. 65 advanced bullets. Shadow stake. Actually, stone reinforced gate and stone gateway, we'll take those. We'll end up using those at some point for a trap, so What time is it in game here? 8:44. Okay, so we still got plenty of time before nighttime again. Ah, there's a Rhyniid down there below me. Hopefully it didn't see me. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I still have this fur armor on. That's why I keep getting hot. Let's take that off. We'll have to fix all of our armor. Let our Pteranodon heal for a minute. Get this saber tooth out. Put a bit of food in its inventory. At least for the time being. And then I think we found a good saber-tooth saddle. I don't remember if it was the blueprint or... Yeah, it's a blueprint. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough hide for that. So we're just going to have to craft a normal one. Let's see here. Hide shirt. Hide gloves. Hide pants. Let's see here. Hide boots, but yeah, we're completely out of hide at this point. Hopefully the Pteranodon has some on it. 8. That is not enough. How much do we need for just a regular saber-tooth saddle? Make that in the... Is it only in the smithy? $44. You need $290. Jeez. Alright, so we're gonna have to go get some more hide. Well, we'll just do it this way. Come on, friend. Now later on I'll end up breeding this thing to get some better ones, but for now this will work. Alright, let's see. There's a parasaur over here. An 80 there. That was actually doing a bit of damage. Okay, 131 hide, so that helps a little bit. 6 points. A couple points into its melee. Man, its footsteps are like silent. I thought it didn't follow me for a second. I didn't even hear it running behind me. Alright, let's see here. What level is this? 90. So we'll roll with that. Okay, so there's 200 hide. See if we can find like one more medium-sized thing to kill. I think we've went over here yet. Alright, let's see what we got over here. There's another parasaur. Looks like there's a white drop coming down. Another Styracosaurus. Okay. So now we should have enough. Should have enough hide. Just go check this real fast and we'll go back and make the saddle. We'll have to let the saber-tooth sit for a little bit to heal. Really? 164% club? What the heck? Humorous, but not what I'm... Actually, yes. Actually, yes. Hang on. I will take that club. Because at some point I'm going to need polymer from penguins, and that'll help me. It's kind of terrible, but that's the best way to get polymer. Is to just club some penguins. I'm looking forward to them bringing back Mantis. Because I don't feel quite so bad about killing bugs as I do about killing penguins. Alright. Like I said, we'll take this back to the base, we'll let it heal up, and we'll make the saddle for it so we can actually ride it. And then once it's healed up a decent bit, then we'll take it over to that cave. Almost there, Sabretooth. Oh, really? I didn't think about that before I did it. I should have thought about that before I did it. You. For whatever reason, I can't make this sprint. Just put that there. Alright, and then throw this hide in here. Saber-tooth saddle. we go. We'll let that saber-tooth heal up for a little bit. And because it's so stinking hot, I mean, heck, we might as well just go back and try to get that other saber-tooth. That, or we keep looking for an Argy. So that way we could just pick up the saber-tooth. I feel like finding a good Argy is the better option, because we can just pick stuff up, so we don't have to run around like maniacs like we did a minute ago. Tell me this is a good... Oh, it's only level 90. I will get a strong Deinosuchus at some point. It's going to happen. Like I said, those have become one of my favorite creatures in this game. Alright, so we can check over here at Metal Mountain. Usually there's at least a few. Otherwise we can go back into the Arctic, and there should be a decent amount in the Arctic. The question will be if I'm going to... how I want to go about trapping it. $95, that's no good. $120, that's no good. There's a Rex up here. $115, no good. Man. There's an absence of Argies up here, apparently. You just stabbed your pinky toe? I hope that's a typo and you meant you stubbed your pinky toe, not you stabbed it. Man, there was like no Argies over here. I hear one. No, that was the Morphodon. Oh. I was gonna say, if you managed to stab your pinky toe, then yeah, you probably shouldn't be trusted with knives. Oh, that's a Tapejara. That's an Argy. No, it's not. Okay, well, apparently I'm not finding any in here. All right, so back to the Arctic we go. I'm sad I didn't get that one earlier, but of course, you know, a stinking direwolf had to get in the way, and then I accidentally killed it. Grab this yellow drop along the way. And normally, used to, you'd be able to find a decent amount along this volcano. Yeah, see, here's a few. What do we have? 145. 29 points into melee. $130. Good. This 145 is somewhat decent. Oh, this is only 110. Wherever that 145 was, that one was decent. I mean, it's not the best, but it's got 29 points in a melee, which means it has potential. I prefer to try to find any that have at least 30. So it's like right there on the threshold. Really? Three metal ceilings from that. Don't know if that was worth it. Yeah, I think we'll keep looking. That 29 is just it's just not quite good enough. Not if we want something really strong. But yeah, it would potentially do the trick. I mean, there's no reason why it wouldn't, but I prefer to find the best of the best. 95. No good. Of course, now it's going to get super foggy and I'm not going to be able to see anything anyways. Some aloes here. 85. 120. I'm pretty sure I've seen a 140. 140. No good. RG. 80. What was this RG? 95. We're at least finding a decent amount of them. It's just a matter of finding one with the right stats. 135, that one's high enough level, I just didn't see what its stats were. I typically won't take anything less than a 135. But that 135 is going to have really stellar stats for a 135. Yeah, seeing that one's no good. Another one. 115. Another one over here. This one's kind of cool looking, which means it's going to be crap. Oh, wait, 140. Yeah, look at that. 30 oxygen. Oh my gosh. Every time, man. Every time it's a good looking anything, it always has terrible stats. So that's how you know, like, if you want to find a good level creature with good stats. Oh, wait, 32. 140. 30 into oxygen, but whatever. And of course now it's going to get attacked by a couple saber-tooths. I mean, actually, you know what? I might be able to use that to my advantage. Oh, really? How is this not hitting? There we go. Because it's distracted with the saber-tooths, I can sit here and hit it. Uh-oh. No. And this is why you trap stuff. Come on. This is going to be a problem. Yep. Now we're in trouble. We should have trapped it. The Pteranodon's going to be stupid, so it's going to be really hard to get back on. Oh boy. I'm stuck on this Anki. Oh god. It's the Giga. Alright, now I gotta go back over here and find this. I bet it's this one. It had the green tips on its wings. Yeah. Quit it, stinking Pteranodon. I just need to hit it like one more time. I just need to wait for it to get low. Ah, crap. This should be fine. I have prime meat on me still. Oh wait, I don't want prime meat. I want this. Hang on. We can look here. It's only going to take one raw meat. Raw meat takes less time for them to eat it. This is when you should be able to drag stuff. I have the taming speed boosted a bunch, so that way you don't have to sit here and wait forever. Crap. It should make it. Yeah, it says it only takes 1 piece of raw meat, so. And it should eat once it hits 50. It's only got to go down 6 more. So we should be good. There we go. Whew. Alright, that was an iffy one, but we got it. Alright, give me this meat back. Cryopod. There we go. Alrighty. We don't have enough trank arrows at this point to tame anything else, so we're gonna have to go back to the base, but that'll let us get a saddle for this thing. Oh, nice, a 140 Quetzal. Alright, so we'll go back to the base. We'll see if we have enough to craft a saddle for the RG. If not, then that's fine. We'll just take the saber tooth and we'll go to the one cave that I like to farm. And we'll farm up some chitin. So that way we can make some minting paste, which that will let us start to actually get some higher level stuff. Easy, Toronto. Slow down. There we go. Alright. Didn't get a chance to check and see what did this end up having. Oh. Oh. Actually. Do you guys see what I see? 47 points into its melee? That's pretty good. I mean, it's got 45 freaking points into its oxygen, which is absolutely pointless. The 47 points into its melee is, I mean, that's pretty solid. I think RG saddles you just craft on you. I don't think you make those in a smithy because the RG saddle itself... I don't know why I typed RG. I should have known that that wasn't going to work. It's 150 chitin and keratin. So, we'll just get that from doing this cave run, because this thing should be healed at this point. Yeah, it's probably healed enough. So let's go ahead and cryopod this. Alright, then we'll just use our Pteranodon to fly over here to this cave. So I used to do this cave a lot when I was playing on official, because this was a good way for me to grind XP and for me to grind, well, like chitin and meat and all that kind of stuff. And that was all the way back when the game first came out, so official rates now are a lot higher than they were back then. So it was an absolute struggle to like get anywhere on official, especially if you're playing either by yourself or only with one or two other people. I was only playing with one other person at the time, and I didn't really have a ton of time to play either. So, I mean, we got fairly far into the game. Like, we had some Rexes and whatnot, but we weren't super far. We actually built our base right here, like right in this spot. It was one of the only locations that was available on the server because, you know, official servers, everything gets taken. So I had my base built here, and then because of that, it wasn't very far to just come across the river, come over here to the volcano, and there's a now obviously this volcano's area has changed a bit. It's a little harder to navigate now, but there's a cave just right over here. It's a lot harder to see until you get there. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. And then I actually haven't done this cave in Ascended yet. I did it obviously a ton of times in the previous game, but I have not done it on this game, so hopefully nothing too much has changed. Cryo. There should not be cryo sickness. Why is there... Ah, oh, jeez. Well, there was not supposed to be cryo sickness. I wasn't paying attention to that. I'll have to make sure to turn that off on the server when I get a second. Can I use stimulants to wake this up? I don't even remember if stimulants work on cryo sickness. Well, great. Now I have to protect my saber-tooth while it's waking up. Because apparently I'm a dummy and didn't realize that there was cryo sickness on. Sorry, Lystro, but you were attacking me, man. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Well, crap. But yeah, I thought I had disabled cryo sickness, but apparently not. Well, crap. Yeah, this is probably gonna... It's gonna take a few minutes before this thing wakes up, even with stimulants. I don't think it's speeding it up that much, honestly. I guess I'll just have to leave that for a second. I was gonna say, I keep hearing something over here get eaten, so... I need headshots. Come on. Oh, crap. And I gave up all my stimulants. No! Oh, that's not good. Are you kidding me? How the heck am I going to get back there? I don't have a saddle for my RG. Of course, I'd be like as far away from any possible spawn point you could be. Oh, that's not good. I don't have any other creatures that can get me there. Yeah, that's gonna be a heck of a run to get back there. Oh boy. Nah, I'm just gonna make the run on foot. It's gonna be a pain, but I'm just gonna end up making it on foot. I just need to cook up some food first before I go, so that way I don't run out of food. I should be relatively okay. Because they should be in stasis. So it shouldn't get attacked. So honestly, like, the smart thing to do would potentially be to wait to go back over there for a minute. Because with that being in stasis, that means that it'll wake up once I get close if I let it run out of its unconscious, but nothing will move. So it still calculates like its health and all that kind of stuff, and its food and unconscious and all that, but none of the creatures will move. So ideally, I should be able to just walk back over there, and it'll be awake when I get back there. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, I have an Allosaurus saddle that I'm able to make now. What the heck is algae sushi? Yeah, never seen that before. Okay, so Yeah, we're just gonna have to very carefully make our way back over there. Like I said, we'll craft up some food, and then we'll just make the run. I've made the run before. It's not gonna be pretty, but does metal armor require just metal, or is it... Oh, well, here. Let's do this as well. There, that should be a little bit better. Help keep me alive. All right, we're gonna have to start running at this point, because otherwise it's gonna get dark, and I don't want to have to run in the dark, especially since I'm gonna have to cross the swamp at some point. I guess we could potentially stay to the left of the swamp. Just keep on running. Alright. We will slow down once we get to the swamp, because we're just going to hug the left over here. But then when we go, we're just going to make a run for it. There's a Spino right there. Freaking course there is. Yeah, we'll just hug the left of the swamp, and then there'll be a spot over here that's a little bit more narrow that we can a little easier cross. Well, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Come on. Let me go. Come on. Keep moving. They're kind of a little slower on... There's a snake. Alright, I need to make sure I have my stamina back. Let's hug the left over here. Like I said, we can just kind of go around the swamp. Oh boy, there's a Ceratosaurus. I'm not going to be able to outrun that if it comes after me. Alright, I need to drop over here somewhere. I won't survive that drop. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, great. Okay, we're still alright. Oh yeah? Nice. I appreciate you sticking around. Obviously, this just got a little bit more interesting with me having to, you know, do all this shenanigans. There is a, from what I remember, there's a Spino right behind that rock. I seen it earlier. So we don't want to go near that. So it might be safer to just swim out through the middle. I know there's probably piranhas, but my oxygen stat has been increased a couple times. My movement speed has been increased a couple times, so I should be able to outswim them. Alright, avoid the raptors. Avoid the there is no. Avoid the Rex. Let's get our stamina back. Just gotta keep moving this direction. This is where it gets frustrating, having to go around the volcano. It's like all these divots here make it really tough to navigate. Alright, let's give our health a second to come back. Whew, oh my gosh, my heart stopped for a second. I seen the stinking Sabertooth's name disappear for a second. Alright, I should still be far enough away that it's that it'll still be in stasis, but you can see its unconscious is going down. I mean, it was only a couple raptors that were over there, so it shouldn't be too bad to kill. I mean, I just have to get there and not let them hit it. Terrain is getting real wacky. It's super foggy suddenly. Okay, everything should be good still. All right, we made it back. That was a heck of a run, but... Luckily, I have a bunch of berries on me still, so I can just eat these. These berries should keep me going for now. Alright, so hopefully those raptors don't come over here. I mean, I guess in the meantime I can just force feed this. Get its health up a little bit. So they get back 5 health every time they eat one, so... If you just sit here and force feed them for a minute, you'll get your health back fairly quickly. I got worried for a second because of that shadow. I don't know if any of these actually give you food back. Yeah, that causes you to consume food quicker, actually. That would be worse. Yeah, I don't think any of those are going to be worth eating. There we go. Alright. Now I can actually use my saber tooth again, so now we can actually go into this cave. I'm not going to actually go all the way through the cave, but let's go a little ways down in here. There should be, like I said, a decent amount of like spiders and snakes and whatnot. Oh boy, bats. I forgot about the bats. Nope. Too many bats. There was way too many bats. I'm just looking to see if they're following me or not. All right, so this is gonna need to be a bit stronger. Those bats were shredding me apart. Now it's getting ready to get dark out again, so we'll just take this back to the base and we'll let it heal up. Have ourselves healed up too. We need to fix our armor. And we could upgrade this thing's saddle at some point, which will help as well. Having a higher level saddle makes a huge difference. So if we can upgrade its saddle from just the standard one to... Why is it so foggy all of a sudden? From the standard one all the way up to like a couple levels up. I think his tail just went bonkers. Oh, there must be another one over here. I'll say there must be another one because the tail's going crazy. Oh, it's just a regular Sarco. Never mind. Alright, yeah, let's just go back to the base. Let's not test our luck. We'll just have to figure something else out with grabbing that, with getting the chitin. At least for now. Yeah, we need to... I'll have to adjust the server settings when I'm done streaming to get rid of that, what you call it, cryo sickness. In fact, I think there's a way of, like... I thought you could change it here. Maybe you have to have the cryo gun out. I don't know what just happened there, but okay, yeah. Apparently I can't change it here. But I'll change the settings to where I get rid of that cryo sickness. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, to make this like super high level one, we would need like 8,000 hide, and we don't have 8,000 hide. We need to try to fix our armor. Because that almost got broken. Yeah, hide is gonna be our big issue, along with getting chitin. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Salvage station. We need 6 hide, 5 more metal. So I should have hide in here. Yeah. Then we need 5 metal, which we can run down here and grab. We need 30 wood, which we can also grab real fast. I can use this salvage station to break down stuff, and we keep getting chitin armor. So I should be able to get chitin from the chitin armor that I'm not going to wear. There we go. Even though it's broken, I should still get pieces from it. And then I can use that chitin to make the RG saddle. And then the RG is one thing that I can use to actually fight stuff. Especially since its melee damage is so high. So here's the... salvage station. Alright, so... we have... chitin legs. We have... chitin arms. Is that all of it? Yeah. So if we come over here, that was not nearly as much as I was hoping for, but that's probably because it's broken. Yeah, it's because it's broken. Alright, so if I was to go get a couple supply drops and find more chitin armor, then I can use this to break it down. That might work. Also, since I have this. Set that there. Yeah, so I'll do that. We'll go supply drop hunting again, and we'll hope that we find some chitin armor. And if we find chitin armor, then we can break it down. And then once we have an RG saddle, that'll make everything easier. Because the RG really is the way to go. You can just pick stuff up and carry it with you. So, like, if I want to go tame something, I don't even have to tame it in that spot. I can just pick it up and run with it. So, yeah, we'll do that. But give me just a few minutes. I'm actually going to take a real quick break. And then I'll be back to do that. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Had to scarf down some lunch real fast. I was absolutely starving. So, now we're good though for a little bit. Wasn't much of a lunch, but it was something. So, might grab a snack here in a little bit when I have a second again. So yeah, we're just gonna go fly around for a second. We'll see if we can find any chitin armor in any of these drops, and see if dismantling it gives us anything good. I'd imagine it would. Nothing in this one. But yeah, that really put a damper on my plans, because I was planning on just going in there and munching on a bunch of, like, spiders and arthroplurias and getting a crap load of chitin, but, it did not happen that way. I forgot about there being a bunch of bats in there. There's a blue drop here, but it's not even down yet. Can't tell if this is like a green drop, if it's a yellow drop. It looks like it's a yellow. Yeah, it's a yellow. Guanodon saddle. Megaloceros saddle. Terrorbird saddle. Blueprint for handcuffs. So we got some good saddles there, but let's see here. A flare gun, which we don't need. Dream and hide hat, which I think is better than what we currently have. I think we just have a... Oh no, we got rid of the one we were wearing. We're wearing a metal now. I forgot because I had to slap it all together super fast. Oh. Not the raptor, hang on. This RG's level 150. I'm trying to ping it. There. Nothing. I mean, it's got good food, and that's it, apparently. Looks like there's 2 yellow ones over there. It's a green and blue right here. Where'd that blue one go? Did it just disappear, or must have disappeared? It was literally right there. Okay. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Drop right here. It's not even down yet. So let's go get these 2 yellows, which are back here behind this mountain. No, there's a Giga right there. At least I thought there was 2 yellow ones right here. Oh, that's weird. I feel like I'm losing my mind now. Could have swore there was a drop over here. Oh well. Go grab this green one. It's not even down yet. Now it must have been these 2. And they're both white. This shouldn't take too much longer to get down here. Although with whatever's going on over there, I don't know if I want to stick around. Nope, I'm out. Not dealing with that. You know, I find chitin armor in these drops all the time, but of course now that I'm looking for it particularly, I'm not going to get any. There's a yellow drop up here, so we can hit this one up. And hope that there's something good in it. I mean, maybe if we're lucky, we'll just get the saddle from one of these. Oh, great. Come on. We're going this way. Away from the drop. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Go away from the drop. Of course, they're gonna sit right underneath it. Ah. Let me back on. This is another reason why I need the RG rather than the stinking Pteranodon. Oh, I'm gonna frickin' die, man. There ain't no way. This stinking pteranodon's gonna get me killed. Wow, how is this thing still alive? 36 health. Oh my gosh. If it would have got bit like one more time, it would have been dead. Why won't you let me... I can't get this one for some reason. Yeah, that one's like bugged out. I can't get it. Bunch of yellow drops suddenly. We got some better fur boots. We got another crossbow. It's possible that one of these saddles takes chitin. I don't know how I feel about this one. It's in the water. This has the potential for things to go bad. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. Come on. Oh, God. I can't get up out of the water. There. Alright. Well, this has been a little bit of a bust. Now I can't see anything. know, if I was to come over here, maybe I can find a scorpion? I don't know why I wasn't thinking of the scorpions this entire time. If I can find a scorpion, then that would give me chitin. Oh, there's one. There's also a bunch of saber-tooths. How am I going to do this? Like, the scorpion is almost dead. Well, that didn't give me enough, but it was at least something. That puts me about halfway there, so I guess if I can find a couple more scorpions to kill, that would potentially do the trick. My Pteranodon is struggling, though. Usually I can find a decent amount of scorpions on the side of this mountain, or on the side of the volcano. So maybe I can come over here and find a couple. Not terribly uncommon, so you would think I would be able to find them. But of course I'm on the side of this volcano, so then it's going to be super foggy and I'm not going to be able to see anything. Plus with it being dark out, it's already hard to see. Yeah, I don't think they're spawning on there. So I guess I can try Metal Mountain over here. I usually find a decent amount on this mountain as well, or at least I used to. Obviously things have changed a bit with this new game. Naturally, I'm not going to find any. Ankies give you a little bit of keratin, but it's usually not very much. I'm not seeing any. Well, this is frustrating. Where am I at on the map? Still a ways from there. I was gonna say, I know there was quite a few on Carnivore Island. That's completely opposite side of the map. Yeah, I'm struggling to find much of anything right now. Which is kind of how Ark goes sometimes, but... I mean, I know there was one over here. Because, this one over here is the reason we died earlier. Of course I say that, but nowhere to be found. So it was just right over here. Wait. There was some. I mean, I only got 20 from that, but that was at least something. It sounded like a saber tooth. It's only level 90. It's a purple Rex up here. Is this freaking Barney? That's only level 85. Yeah, normally you can find these scorpions all over the side of the mountains and stuff. So they're typically not terribly hard to find. I don't know why I'm struggling to find any. I have to watch out because I know this Giga is over here. Yeah, I don't see any. Here's something walking around, but now it's super foggy and I can't see a stinking thing. So far I've gotten 87, so I'm just barely over halfway there. I need 150 total. But now it's so stinking foggy I can't even see my own bird, so... It's just a raptor. I guess we'll just go and keep hitting up these drops and see what we can find, because this is becoming a bit of a struggle bus. Alright, some carrots. Medical brew. Really good Equius saddle, and this is Stego. Yep. So for a green drop, that wasn't too terrible. Let's come over here and get this yellow. Another Quetzal. Oh, there we go. A blueprint for a crossbow. That's always nice to see. $35 Styracosaurus. Not bad. Well, I guess there's always this option. We know that they're out here. We can just come out here real fast, find one or two, kill them, and get out of here before we get killed ourselves. Hopefully we can find a couple that are by themselves. And of course, now that I'm hardcore looking for these things, oh, there's one, surrounded by a billion dangerous things. There ain't no way, and in fact, that's an Alpha Raptor right there, I believe. Yeah. So there ain't no way I'm getting that one. There's a purple drop coming down right here. We should have a decent chance of getting something good from this, so... Yeah, there's no way we're getting that thing in between all of those other dangerous things. While we're waiting on this drop to come down, it's probably, yeah, it's way up there still. Guess we can fly through the interior and see. I usually stick to the beach, but occasionally you can find something in the middle. Yeah, that's what I figured. Usually all the dinosaurs that spawn on this map are like on the beach. It's very rare that I find any in like the actual middle portion. And on this entire carnivore island, there's only one scorpion. That I've seen, anyways. Oh, look at that. 65 chitin right there. That brings us up to 152, which is just the amount. The Ark gods have smiled upon us today. Oh my gosh. Literally gave me just enough. So in fact, I could probably crafting. I'm probably missing the metal because I think it takes metal. Oh, hide 350. Yeah, we'll have to go back to the base and see if we have hide anywhere. So now we know purple drops will sometimes... Oh, there's a red. Purple drops will sometimes have chitin in them. Yeah, this red drop, we're 100%, even if this isn't down yet, we're going to wait for this. Oh, it is down? Okay. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Why can't I get myself there? There. I didn't even see what we got. Let's see here. Well, that's useless. We got a metal wall, a metal door, 4 metal ladders, 20 polymer. Wow. Okay, as far as a red drop goes, that was junk. Sap, trank arrows, metal ingots, Callian soup, alright, back to the base. Now we'll have enough to make the RG saddle. So, well, I guess we're missing the hide still, potentially. That shouldn't be too terribly hard to get, though. I guess we'll just keep hitting drops along the way back. Sabretooth trying to take a bite out of my booty. What level are you, Sabretooth? You any good? I think I said 100. Yeah, it's only level 100. No good. That one's landing in the water. I don't know. Yeah, there's a. Yep, nope. There's a baryonyx right there. I'm not going in the water. Screw that. That baryonyx will absolutely obliterate you. They're not too terribly scary outside of water. I mean, they are fast, but in the water, you absolutely don't want to mess with one of those. Alright, let's see here. It's not going to be any on that. I'm pretty sure I took everything off of this one. I doubt we have any in here. Yeah, we only have 28. So, we'll take the saber tooth out. And we'll go get some hide real fast. So give this a chance to get a few more levels in it too, so that way maybe eventually we can actually take it into that cave. Of course, this parasaur is going to outrun me. There we go. There's 122. So we need like 180 more. Oh, there's a drop right here. I didn't even see this. Like I said, sometimes these drops blend in really well, so it's kind of hard to see them. I mean, it had absolutely nothing in it, but it was still there. Man. Not very many dinosaurs over here. And then, of course, when I do finally find one, it's one I don't want to fight. I will fight these, though. Just like I said, this thing is really good at getting chitin, so... See, that was a decent amount just from a few bugs. The heck was that? Alright, what level is this turtle? 110? Yeah. Well, there's another 90. There ain't no freaking way. Ain't no way it's taking that on. Ooh, that was close. I almost hit it. There, that should be enough for the RG. Yeah, 340. Oh no, I'm 10 short. I need 350. I don't like how close that is to my base. Compy's really giving me like 70? What the heck? I didn't think those compies would give me that much hide. Yeah, so just killing those compies gave me another like 200. Alright, let's make this RG saddle finally. There. Alright, RG. Let's see what you can do. Typically, these are more what I spend my time actually going around on, at least until I get wyverns. And clearly, wyverns are the king of the sky, but take out this Diplodocus, unless it's amazing. Nope, it's only 75. So, I mean, yeah, I'm doing just as much damage with this as I was with the Sabertooth. Man, this thing is a lot stronger than I thought it was going to be. God damn it. I was not trying to fight these. How much health does the thing have left? 1,400? My gosh. Get this thing some health so it can actually fight. Got like all of my armor broken. Alright, so hide should not be a problem for much longer. Especially once I crank a few more points into this thing. Forget, can this pick up Sarkos? It cannot. I love this healing ability that this thing has. It allows you to regain your health so much faster. I don't know why I can't pick this one up. Oh yeah, we're very, very quickly becoming a force to be reckoned with. Usually just got to get some points into them. Here's a cool looking frog. Ooh, it's 135. What level, or what stats do you have? Pretty much even across the board. There's a baryonyx out here. It's only level 80. Just stomping on this thing's head. Is this the level 80? Yeah. I did not mean to pick up the Theomia. But feeding on all these bodies is giving me my health back faster, so... Yeah, I meant to pick up this baryonyx. Can you not pick them up anymore? You used to be able to pick up baryonyx with this. Man. Oh, no, 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 get out of here. I was like, what the heck's that orange stuff? And I was like, oh, wait. Oh look, a good frog saddle. Megatherium, Pteranodon, a frog. I don't need the sign. I'll take the large bear trap, because that can be useful. And 54 trank arrows, which I honestly forgot to make tranks earlier, so I'm glad I grabbed those, because if I would have found something good, I wouldn't have been able to knock it out. Let's see here. So I'm still really looking for this frog, though. So many snakes. Oh my gosh, I have 6 more level ups. It's a lot of Sarcos, but I haven't seen any good Deinosuchus yet. They've all been low-level ones. Bunch of snakes. Nope, wasn't paying attention to my stamina. Almost all of my armor's broken again. So what? I'm level 70 now, I believe. No, I'm level 69. Now I have there is no saddles, so... So I guess if I happen to see a really good there is no. In fact, I have a large bear trap. So if I see a really good there is no, I could always hit it with the bear trap. I need to go at some point and craft all my stuff for like my traps that I typically use. Right now, because I'm going for smaller stuff that I can just pick up, I don't necessarily need it. That was an Alpha Raptor. As much as I would love the XP, I don't know that I got the oomph to kill an Alpha Raptor yet. Decent amount of baryonyx is over here, but oh wait, there's a Deinosuchus. Is this the one I seen earlier? Yeah, it's only level 90. I'm wondering if it's might be just worth it just to kill it, just so I get new ones spawning. I think that Alpha showed up. Yep, that Alpha Raptor showed up. Nope, Alpha Raptor's here. Still got 2,300 health left. Oh god, that's like a 135 Alpha Raptor, my gosh. I need the Alpha Raptor to go away so I can actually kill this Deinosuchus. Although now I don't know where it went. And the Alpha Raptor's still after me. I think it went this way. I thought I heard it a second ago. Yeah. Well, I didn't get the kill on it, but it's at least dead, so... This way we can get another one to spawn, and hopefully it'll be a stronger one. That frog's got really good stamina. I don't care so much about stamina though, but that one was only 130. If it was 150 and it had really good stamina, then I would have probably went with it, but oh, sorry I didn't see that message sooner, Kevin. I'm glad that video helped you. I was I was trying to stay alive. This game is kind of tough sometimes. Let's see what we got in here. At some point I need to empty my inventory from all this crap that I've been picking up. Take the stimulants. Drop that and that. The Arisno's coming back. There we go. We'll have to circle back into the swamp. I think we've left the swamp area at this point. Just gotta find a good frog. And then once we get a good frog, getting cementing paste is really easy. Especially once we are able to craft scuba gear. If we can get a full set of scuba, we can just go into the swamp cave, just peek our head in there for like 30 seconds and we'll have thousands of cementing paste. Oh, nice. Congrats on the PS5. This is the problem with the swamp, man. It's so hard to see. Go into first person here, makes it a little easier. But you still have to do this dangerous game of flying like super low. Every now and then a Caprasuchus gets lucky and snags you. Oh, there's a frog. There's a frog. 115. That's no good. I think there's a rhino near me. Sure sounds like a helicopter. Yep, there it is. 145 too. My gosh. Ain't fighting that. Bye. We're getting out of here. Keep working our way this way and see what we can find. frog. Oh, it's a 140. Let's see here. 39 stamina. My gosh. Why couldn't that be something useful like health or melee? Having that much stamina, I might just drag this thing with me until I find something better. That was only 110. Can't see anything. I know there's another frog down there, I just can't quite see it. Oh, so 145. Oh, there we go. 145, 37 health. Or 37 melee, 36 stamina. There we go. And it's a cool looking one. Alright. Where's the nearest opening? Trying to take it down somewhere where I'm not going to get ate while I'm trying to tame this. Man, this has got to be almost out. There it goes. Okay, cool. I was gonna say. Well, this ought to be interesting. A level 115 Brachiosaur versus a 140 Alpha Raptor. 130 Alpha Raptor. Did that even hit it? Now let's see what we got here. Woo, there we go. 54 points into melee. That's a solid one. So this Brachiosaur is getting hurt. Oh boy. Eek. Can't I get on this? Oh. I couldn't get on it because it had a leech on it. Yeah, I don't think the Brachiosaur is actually hurting the Alpha Raptor at all. For whatever reason, it's not hitting it. But the Alpha Raptor sure is hurting it. You know what we can do? Wait until this thing is almost dead. And then we can go in here and steal the kill. It's got 1,400 health left. $1,300, $1,200. Oh, it even fear roared an Alpha Raptor. My gosh. Oh, it got all of its health back. How the heck did it get all its health back? Huh. Well, never mind. We're not getting that. Alright, so we got one good frog. I'm pretty sure it was a female. So now we just need to get a male. Preferably a good male with good health. Yeah, so we got a good female here with 54 points into melee, and it was like 50 something points into its yeah, 50 points into its stamina, 54 points into its melee. So now if we can just get a good male with good health, we'll be solid. So high level male frog. There's a frog, but I don't know if it's high level or not. And now I can't see where it went. Yep, not sure where the frog went, but given the amount of creatures that are right here trying to eat me, we'll just continue on for a second. There's some plant species. Oh. Hello. Oh, hello. You got quite the tail there, sir. It's a 145. It's got 30 in its health. It's honestly not great. The oxygen stat on these things is pointless too, because I don't think they have I don't think they even have oxygen underwater, so Still looking for a good male frog, preferably with high health. Oh, God. Ah. There we go. Go. Freaking capros. I think I'm slowly leaving the swamp area here. I need to go like this way because there is more swamp over there. You stupid thing. I told it to land on that rock, and it landed in the water instead. There's a Ceratosaurus in here, it sounds like. Yep. Ceratosaurus fighting a there is no. There should be more swamp over here. Well, that's interesting. I don't remember seeing something like this before. Would make for an interesting base location. What about up here? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, this was always here. They just kind of changed how it looked. There's another frog. Somewhere. I thought it was a frog. Is it not? No, but there's a snake trying to sneak up on me. There's a frog. Is it a male, high level, with high health? It is a male, not high level, not high health. Well, that's a bunch of chaos. Don't think we want to be in on that. There's a frog. Level 80, no good. Not seeing anything here. I mean, you would think I would be seeing some frogs, but currently am not. Seen that snake out of the corner of my eye as I was about to jump off. So many bugs. Snakes. Now, can I collect my plant species X seed? Apparently not. Come on, where's it at? I'm like collecting every other bush except for this one. Yeah, there it goes. Oh look, a frog. Female. Yep, no good. There's another frog up here though. Female. Why they all gotta be females? Female. Man, all the ones I keep finding are females. Go away, baryonyx. I was hoping to find one like in here somewhere. kind of out of the water a little bit. Oh yeah, like this. It's only a 110 though. Man, that snake was hidden pretty well. Here's another frog. You know what? This is a female 140, but it's got good health. So what we can do that was no good too. What we can do is we can tame this one and see what its health turns out to be. And if it ends up with good health, it'll just be an extra step. But we could actually use this one to get its stats. We would just breed this one with whatever male we get until we get one that has the same stats as this one. That is a male. And then we would use that one to breed with the other female. So it would just take an extra step, but we could potentially use this one. So let's tame this one real quick. Okay. So like I said, if this one ends up with really good health, then all we have to do is go find like a reasonably high level male. Won't even have to have good stats, it just needs to be a male. And then we can breed it with this one to get the health stat onto the baby, making sure that we get a health stat on a male baby. And then once we get that, then we take that male baby, breed it with the other one. Yeah, see, 49 health. That'll work. I mean, we'll kind of fly along and we'll keep looking to see if we can find a good male, because if we can, that'll save us a step. But if we can't, then whatever. Like, see, like there's a male. Oh, there's a Dinosuchus over here. That's a little lady. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take this back to the base so I don't have to carry it around the whole time, and then We should look at crafting up a couple more cryopods. Right now we only have one, so it would be nice to have a couple other ones. So we'll fly this back to the base. We'll see what we need to craft a couple more cryopods. And then we'll come back over here once it gets sunlight out again. And look to see if we can find a good male. And then the breeding portion, if it ends up being complicated, might be something that I'll just do off screen. Because that will probably take a little bit of just breeding frogs like crazy until eventually I get a male with the right stats. And then I'll have to take that male and breed it back to the female that we tamed that has the good melee and stamina. Speaking of stamina. Just get our stamina back real fast. Nope. Just gotta fly the rest of the way back. Don't think we're gonna make it all the way back in one trip. We'll have to stop and get stamina back again. It is a bit of a long flight. Keep working our way back to the base. Not too terribly hard when you have flyers. That's why I wanted to work so hard to get the saddle for this RG. Because once you're up in the air, this game becomes completely different. I mean, it's so much easier than trying to run on foot. I mean, it takes forever to get across this map on foot, but up in the air you can just fly right across it. It takes no time at all. You don't even really have to try. Only thing you gotta do is watch out for your stamina getting too low. And make sure to try to land in a decently safe spot. Get him, Frog. Good job, Frog. I was gonna say, where's the walking ones at? Perfect. I purposely let the frog do that so that way I could get the cementing paste. Apparently my stamina didn't come back nearly as much as I thought it did. It's alright, we're almost back to the base. Made it. Maybe. If I can land. That'll work. Alright, let's throw this other frog out here. There we go. So, this one's got 54 points into its melee, 50 points into its stamina. This one's got 49 points into its health, 40 points into its melee. So yeah, the difference, 2,300 health to 1,800 health, 336% melee, 413% melee. So you put the two of those together, we'd have 2,300 health, 413% melee. So all we got to do is find a good male to put all that together. And then at some point we need to do the same thing with basically all these other things. The saber-tooth, the RG would be nice to get an even more powerful RG. This one had 47 points into its melee. So if we could get one with good health, mix the two of them together, then it would be pretty stinking solid. It's about to get dark out though, so need to recraft up some food, do all that kind of stuff, repair my armor. Good news is we should have plenty of hide now after the RG going on that absolute killing spree. Gotta watch out for that bad boy. It's a Ceratosaurus over there. At some point, we'll need to consider actually putting up some walls around our base. I mean, there is some relatively dangerous stuff around here sometimes. You know, the Rizno would probably not win against all of our creatures, but it might do some damage. Yeah, slowly but surely we need to just continue building up some utility dinosaurs and the occasional battle dino. Yeah, see, just it killing those ones that it killed a minute ago, we got 30 cementing paste, so... This is why we get frogs. Out. Don't know where all the wood went, so I need to clear out my inventory a little bit. It's gotten a little crazy in here. I assume it's up at the top somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I need to craft up a bunch of cooked meat. I'm going through a lot of it just because, you know, getting injured a little bit and having to recover my health. So now we're going to be crafting up a bunch of that. Let's grab the hide out from the RG. Get this stored. I'm sure there's a bunch. Yeah, there's 1,000 in here. Then we need to repair all of our armor. Put that on the oh gosh. Remember when I said it probably wouldn't win, but do some damage? Yeah, well, that's pretty much exactly what I meant. Well, the two frogs are in the water, which is kind of where they belong anyways, so... Go, fixed that problem. Alright, let's repair all of these. And then let's see here, we got the blueprint for the helmet, the chest piece, the boots. There's another blueprint for the helmet, so we can break that down, or at least try to break it down to see what happens. Got a blueprint for the crossbow. Megatherium saddle, ghillie, and we'll keep the pteranodon on us because we can just throw that on it here in a second. Good Equus saddle, Good Megalodon saddle. Probably not going to use that. Probably not going to use that. Probably not going to use that. There's another chest piece. Okay, yeah, so we don't need that one. Okay, just kind of trying to empty out some of this stuff and make my inventory a little cleaner while it's nighttime out. Alright, let's see here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this. That sounded really close. It's because it is. It's right here. This has to die. Okay, cool. Whew. I was getting a little worried for a second, but this RG is a beast. I mean, we figured it was going to be. I mean, it's got a ridiculous amount of points in its melee, so. Alright, back to what I was doing before I got interrupted. Drop that. Let's see here. Dodicarus saddle, don't need. Stego saddle, don't need. Iguanodon saddle, don't need. Calicatherium, I never tamed those, so don't need it. Ranio, never tame them, don't need it. Alright. What was it, R3? Okay, so can't do blueprints. Oh, well, pressing R3 just does all, so. I guess I'll save those for now then. Well, the one. I won't save the helmet because I already have one. Alright, and then let's take this hide back, split it in half, throw it back in. Grab out some of this metal. And what we'll do is we'll upgrade some of our gear here. Throw that in there. Throw all of this in here, and then we can come through and upgrade our armor. I want to upgrade my crossbow and my pike. So oh, well, apparently we need hide too, duh. There we go. There we go. So, we got a really stinking good crossbow now. Let's see here. I don't know how much more that's gonna take. I need 175 more fiber. It starts getting really expensive really quickly, so it's only 24% of the way upgraded at 274 with 461 durability. So yeah, that's pretty stinking good. Let's see here. My helmet, no, my chest piece is actually the weak part. It's only 5% upgraded. And let's get the pike if we can. Let's try to do it again, see what happens. Let's do it again and see what happens. There we go. And then let's see if we can upgrade this one more time. Nice. Alright. Yeah, this upgrade station is amazing. Because that's not the only thing you can do it with either. You can do it with saddles too. So let's take the RG saddle real fast. Now I'm guessing it's going to require chitin, which we're not going to have. Because it usually takes the same stuff that it, yeah. Usually takes the same stuff that it took to craft it in the first place. So we won't be able to upgrade that for now. If we take this saber tooth, we should be able to... upgrade the saber tooth. Unless we don't have enough fiber. Because we are getting a little low on that. Yeah. But we can fix that problem pretty quickly. Because we have this handy dandy tool. There we go, 25 or 2,700 fiber. It swung one more time. That ought to do it for now. Throw that in there. There we go. Yeah, so now it's going to start taking a ridiculous amount of like hide and stuff. So we'll just take that for now. That at least gives it a little bit more armor. And it hits a little bit harder. Alright, let's see here. Structures, crafting. We need 20 cementing paste, 50 spark powder. But we actually do have the cementing paste now. Let's make a bit of spark powder real fast. Alright. Structures, crafting, fabricator. Oops. I don't have enough to make it even up there. And let's see here. I forget what else. Oh, yeah, right. This. The bullets. The polymer. And then we were going to look to see what it took to make more cryopods. Which are right here. We need fiber, metal ingot, polymer, crystal hot. So, honestly, we get this polymer back out. We get some crystal out. All the way down here. We got enough crystal. We need hide, 2 metal ingots, so 4 metal ingots, 10 hide, 30 fiber. 30 fiber will be easy. There's enough fiber. We need 30 hide, which that is plenty. And then we need a couple metal ingots. Missing 2 oil. There. Now we got 3 cryopods total now, so that's a little better. Now we'll actually be able to carry a few things. We can put the polymer back in here. Apparently we have a bunch of crystal on us somewhere. Oh, there it is. We can take this pelt off of us. Alright. Our inventory's been fixed a little bit. Our armor's been upgraded. Our crossbow's been upgraded. We need to craft some more, what you call it, trank arrows. So we're down to only 36. Now our crossbow is going to hit really hard now. So, we won't need to shoot a ton at a time. But I like to keep way more trank arrows on me than I need to. Plus we can craft those up to get some passive XP. We'll end up needing to do another metal run here soon. It's interesting. Before, I never made metal just because I didn't like the look of it, but this looks kind of nice. Like, I kind of like how that looks. Alright, what else do I need to do here? I don't need this crossbow on me. No, I'll keep the stone gateway. The C4 can come off. The bullets can come off. Magnifying glass I don't need. Then we'll set this to passive. And that can just stay up there. Alright, we should have a decent bit of food crafted up now. Yeah, 67. What time is it on here? 2:46. So we still got a little bit of time before it gets daylight out. Leveled up 2 more times, it looks like. $71. So now we should be getting into some of the high tier stuff. So yeah, Spino and Brachiosaurus. We got just a few more levels until we get the Rex and the Dinosuchus. Don't remember what this one is. Alright. Well, while these are all crafting up and everything, I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. So give me just a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's pick back up here. That's good enough. Do I still have arrows on me? I might be getting low. I got 85. Okay. That ends up working out pretty well perfectly. Oh, well, I guess I still had a bunch of narcotics on me. There, we'll make sure we have some regular arrows and some trank arrows. Alright. Now, what we need to do is we're going to fly all the way back up to Carno Island, and we're going to find that one saber tooth that we had found earlier. That was a fairly solid female. And I'll bring that one back, so that way, once I end the stream, I can do some of the breeding and like the more monotonous stuff. I can do that off stream. But I'll work on breeding those two together to get a good baby. Once we have that, we can start looking at a few other things. These are the two Titanosaurs. 230,000 health. Man. It's good XP if you can kill them, but killing them can be a little tough. Nothing like a 110 Spino in the starting area. As long as it stays over there. Ascendant Sarco blueprint. For gloves, which we hadn't gotten yet. We don't need the metal billboards. The arrows will work. That'll work. I forgot to grab the food. That was awfully dumb of me. Actually, I think I got carrots on me. Yeah. Instead of flying all the way back. Oh, and while we're heading this direction, we'll go through the swamp again, looking for a male frog. Dinosuchus in here. What level is it? 135. Only 29 points into melee though. That's a Sarco. Gotta keep our head on a swivel here, looking for a frog. I said, a good high-level male is what we're looking for. If we can find one that has really good health, that would be great. But at this point, we have a female that has really good melee. And one that has fairly good health. So then all I'd have to do is breed the two of them together. Still a little bit on the dark side, so it's kind of hard to see. Pretty sure I just seen a frog over here. Yep. Theomia. This is only level 100. Here. Ooh, male, 145. Look at that snag. Does it have good... It does not have good stats, but... That's fine. Find ourselves a nice flat open spot. This will have to suffice. Shouldn't take many shots. There we go. All my prime meat run out. Oh, crap. There's an alpha raptor. Whew! 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 Oh man, I was worried for a second. So once again, it pops up a yellow arrow, or that like is above their name if there's an alpha, and it works on any carnivore. So if you happen to be fighting something and it's suddenly stronger than you would think it would be, and it has a yellow arrow over top of its head, that means there's an alpha nearby that's buffing it. Alright, let's take a look at this male. We didn't even get a chance to look because I had to grab it and go. Yeah, not 50. It ended up with 53 in its melee, actually. I don't know how it ended up with that much in its melee, but it ended up with 53 in its melee. 40 health. So actually, this one might end up being. We might not need the one that had high melee. So what's this one's percentage? Melee percent 408. Yeah, we'll have to check when we get back. And of course now we're kind of at the point too where we're going to have to make sure we're keeping an eye out. Anytime we see a Rex, we will take a look and see what its stats are. Even though we can't quite make a saddle for it. Once we are able to make a saddle for them, we're going to make sure we've at least been keeping an eye out for a decent one. Why can't I lock onto this? There. It's a male, 39 points in its stamina. So that one's got outrageously good stamina. Leeches down here below us. We're gonna have to watch out for those. Yeah, this is the 145, but it's not got good stats. In fact, 20 of them are completely wasted in oxygen, so. That one has really high food. So Rex in here. Nah, no good. Yeah, typically you're gonna find them like that, where all the stats are fairly even across the board, but the things we're looking for are the ones that outshine everything, where it's got like a ridiculous amount of points in one stat. Because when we can find them that are like that, then it really makes it to where you can make some really strong creatures when you breed them. What the heck, man? I'm all the way over here. Just trying to get my stamina back. There's a frog right here. There's only 110. At this point, I feel like we have a fairly decent frog. I mean, or at least the potential of making a fairly decent frog. just check this one real fast, just to be sure. Oh, what was that? This one's a 140. It's got nothing good. So yeah, any time that's in like the 30s, then that means that's a big freaking saber-toothed salmon. My gosh, that's massive. Look at this thing. Holy crap, that one's huge. Yeah, anytime you find them and they got stats like in the 30s, then that's fairly good. 40s is absolutely crazy. If you get that before they're tamed anyways. And then once they're tamed out, you're looking for stats like in the 50s to be like fairly solid. It's not gonna be perfect, but it's at least pretty good. I need to start heading this way towards Carnivore Island. I kind of veered off trajectory a little bit. Why is this one purple? Is there a drop here? What's going on here? Is this normally like this? This is the green obelisk. I don't know why this is purple. That's weird. There's another frog here. That one is absolutely weak sauce. That one is weak sauce as well. Ah, jeez. Stinking leeches. I'll have to snag that off when I land next time. That capro almost grabbed me. It almost got me. Stinking Spino in here. I mean, it makes sense. There's a Spino in the river, but kind of wasn't expecting it in this narrow spot. Now this, on the other hand. Yeah, this right here, this would be a cool base location. it wasn't for the fact that it's, for one, in the swamp, and two, it's got this huge opening up here at the top where anything could fall down. Otherwise, this would be pretty neat. Oh, but like back in here. Oh, that would be... Oop. Oh boy. Oh, and guess what? It's got that stinking leech on it, so... I'm not gonna be able to get on it because it's got that leech on it. Yeah, I can't quite get on it. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Yeah, why can't I get on this? Oh, because it's still got that leech on it. There. That was being an absolute pain. No thanks, Aloes. Not quite good enough. Alright, back out here to Carno Island again. Oh, you're still here? Appreciate it. Alright, let's grab... Guess we'll get some extra trank arrows. Raw prime fish meat, why not? Drop that. We'll take the keratin, and then we'll drop that. Alright, so this saber-tooth should still be over here. Let's go see if we can find it. Watch it be this one. Nope. Okay, I seen another one over here. It was only 90. Should have checked to see if this was any good before I killed it. It was not. I don't know why I can't harvest it. No, I'm on PS5. We're still looking. It did get moved over here a little bit. Hopefully it didn't get killed. Let there be chaos. That's what I was looking for. Yes, just spin in place. Oh, wait. There's a 145 saber-tooth right here. Female. Absolutely junk stats, though. I mean, I don't even know where the heck all the stats went. Like, it's got high weight. It's got high-ish stamina, but we don't need either of those. Both of those were junk. Oh, there's another 145 female. That one's got high weight, but I mean, we could try taming it and see what happens. No longer than it takes to tame stuff. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst idea. Well, now it's going to die. There's no way it's going to survive. I mean, I'll try, but... Alright, now I just have to chase it, I guess. RG, quit it. Alright, where did this one go? God dang it, that was... Pretty sure that was it. Well, crap. I guess now we have to wait until everything respawns and try to find another one. I mean, that one wasn't that great anyways. Wish there was an easier way to take these things. It's not very easy to just take all, because when I press the take all button, it actually transfers all of my stuff into its inventory first. Come on, RG, you got this. And I'm honestly almost confident enough to try to put this against that Alpha Raptor. Especially since I can get headshots on it. And it can't hit me. Nice. Yeah, hitting those headshots there made that pretty stinking easy. Heck, this RG is halfway knocked out already because of these scorpions. There's a couple Saber-tooths back here. Looks like they're both junk. What are the RGs looking like? 120 and 95. Yeah, all these are junk. This is a good way to get XP as well, to sit here and just kill all this stuff. Yeah, there's so many RG. What is my RG? Is a male. So if we could find a good female. Oh, speaking of which, my gosh, look at that. Right there. 150 female. It looks cool. It's got 37 in its oxygen. Are you kidding me? Really? Cool looking RG, and then it has those kind of stats. What the heck? What about this one? This one's probably gonna die. Especially if I do that. I was trying to kill the Carno. Yeah, I'm just going to start wiping out all the weak stuff. Essentially do a dino wipe. Start trying to get some better dinos to spawn in here. was a 115. Oh my gosh, there's so many. 110, 75, 95. Those are Pelagornis. 115. Yeah, so all of these RGs can go. What the heck? I was on it for a second. Oh gosh, come on. God dang it, I can't hit this. Freaking RG, would you stop? My God, land. Let me on you. Oh my gosh. There. My gosh. Let's see if I can get to the right place on this where it'll just spin. It's slowly dying. Hey. There we go. Papa. Quit it. Oh, hey, look, we got more chitin pieces. That one's not super great. I'm hoping that when I come back around, stuff will have been respawned. RG 135 110 130 female junk stats. Rex, another alpha raptor apparently. So stuff must have respawned, but at least some things did. 130 Rex. Go. Rexes aren't too hard to kill because typically they can't even hit you. So that's the same Rex and Alpha Raptor. So 145 with junk stats. I didn't get a chance to see what level that was. Needed to get my stamina back. There. Is this thing really going to go all the way around to come up and get me? My gosh. I mean, it still got stuck, but... Oh, no, it didn't. Man, they really did make these things smarter. Might have to fly out a render distance. Now we should be able to fly back, and then maybe stuff will have respawned. If not, we'll just have to come search some other time. No, you gotta stop doing that. Oh, wait. It's a female with good stamina, at least. Which one was it? Of course it's the lame one. I should probably trap this, but, you know. Then I'll have to actually build a trap and do all that, and... It's gonna go in the stinking water, isn't it? Sure is. Apparently both of my RG tames this time are gonna be in the water. Let's double check that it can eat just one. Yep, just one raw meat. So this one ended up with 47 melee, 34 health. So we'll see what the other one ends up with. This might actually be a little close. Whoo, that was close. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's take a look. It ended up with junk. It ended up with a bunch of junk is what it ended up with. My gosh. It only got 34 into its health. 34 health, it got 39 stamina, 40 melee. Yeah, so that one's kind of junk, to be honest. Let's see here, yeah, that one's no good as well. Also, still looking for a saber tooth. There's a 145 Argentavis. I just can't lock onto it. It's a male, though. And then there's a saber tooth. Female, 140. Its highest stats are health and melee. So as long as it survives this chaos... In fact, let's just pick it up. So 140. Is this the right one? Yeah. There's another one down here too. I didn't see what level it was. Not as good. Alright. Let's take this over to a slightly safer place. How much health does this have? 692. I'm just gonna carry this thing around for a minute, let its health come back. In fact, we'll just start kind of flying slowly back towards the base. We'll take this one for now. At least we can get started breeding. Bred creatures are always significantly more powerful than non-bred creatures, so... Well, glad we didn't land there. There's an alpha raptor. Alright, this looks like as good a spot as any. Well, at least until I seen the raptors, that was. Oh wait, I know where I'm at. Hang on. There's a good spot in here. Yeah, because this will keep it kind of somewhat contained and away from everything else. Oh, apparently there's bees. I didn't see the hive. Would you stop? Great, now I'm glitched too. Oh, god dang it. The saber-tooth just died. I'm glitched on here. There, hang on, that'll do it. Oh, come on. This is glitching out now. I have to, like, let myself get knocked off by these bees. Well, that sucks. God dang it. Stinking Ark. I mean, that saber-tooth wasn't necessarily great, but wasn't terrible either. Now I gotta fly back out here again. Try to find another one. Oh, that was annoying. Well, let's see if we can find another decent saber-tooth. Hopefully this time we can snag it before it is almost dead so we can just tame it here on this island. Finding a better female RG wouldn't be terrible either. Since that other one was completely junk. So 135 saber-tooth. Somewhere in this chaos. I seen it for a second. So this RG's a 145. Not anymore, it's not. Guess I'll just start grabbing these. That one was only level 90. Saber-tooth is 145, but it's a male. And what's this one? 90. Where'd my carrots go? Did they all spoil? Must have. $125, $85, so those are all junk. $120. 105. So those are all junk. Look at all the scorpions now that I'm not looking for them. They're all over the place out here. What's this one? 145 male. I cannot see it. And it is junk. I know I seen another one over here a minute ago. Yeah, right here it is. Why is this one running away? Female saber-tooth, 145. It's got junk stats, but whatever. I'll just tame it anyways. We'll see what it tames out with. Hopefully it tames out with something good at least. Alright, 217, let's see here. Alright, I mean, this is about as average as you could get, but it got 40 into melee, I guess, so I suppose there's that. And then we can always breed them and make them stronger, so. It's at least a start. Alright. Back to the base. Because now we have, what, 2 frogs? Oh, we already dropped the 2 frogs off, but we have this frog, this RG, this saber-tooth. So yeah, we'll have breeding pairs for all of our creatures. So that'll give me a point to where I can stop for the afternoon streaming anyways, and I'll just go into to breeding these things and kind of get them all bred up. And then tomorrow, once I start streaming, they should have been able to mature overnight and kind of gain a few levels and whatnot. I have it accelerated pretty quickly for breeding times, so it shouldn't take me long at all to breed these things up. But I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world to watch, so I'll just kind of do that off stream, and then we'll pick it back up tomorrow once we get back. We'll kind of look at everybody's stats and then wrap things up a little bit. Definitely take those. I guess we'll take some medium elevator platforms. Some angler gel, why not? And we'll take those. Might as well hit these supply drops along the way. Oh, look at that. A better crossbow, blueprint. And a better, scuba mask blueprint, as if that matters, but... So I don't think the scuba mask offers any armor. It does not. Gives you more cold resistance, I guess. There's a better sickle than the one I had. Some more ammo. There's some silica pearls. We'll definitely take the silica pearls. I haven't went and gathered any yet. But those are a bit more of a pain this time to get. The silica pearls don't glow anymore, so used to you would just go out at night and harvest them at night because they would glow in the dark and you could see them really easy. But now they don't glow in the dark, so makes them way harder to find. It'll be a bit of a long flight, but we're almost there. Just kind of come through here and see what we can see on the beach. Might be something decent through here. At some point I need to tame one of these. Apparently you tame them with beer, that's what it says. But I'll have to figure out how the heck you get up to one without them attacking you. I'm guessing probably ghillie. That one was going to be too much of a pain to get to. It's going to have to play the game of jumping up on the rocks and all that. No, I didn't feel like doing it, so. Alright, so we have 2 saber-tooths now. Let's take a look at their stats. 31 health. 34 health, so this one has slightly more health. 47 stamina, which is really stinking good. 34 stamina, so 37 food, 36 food, 37 oxygen, 37 weight, which is 2 more. Then this one has 40 melee. So yeah, put together, we could probably get a fairly decent saber-tooth out of the 2 of these. Not going to be anything too extremely great, but should be good enough. And we are playing with boosted stats, so I mean, it's not like it's going to be too outrageously bad. Not ideal, but it'll be doable. It says night vision? What the heck? Oh, and it has the predator vision on it too. Oh, and then to be able to see my creatures really well. Whoa! Man, apparently you can, really change these, huh? Interesting. Yeah, now I have to wait for the cryo sickness to go away before I can actually bring out the creatures. So, let's see here. We got the Sarco blueprint that can go in here. We can get rid of this because we have this one now. We can throw the Pteranodon well, this Pteranodon's up here, but throw this up here. Can throw this better Pteranodon saddle on here. Still have to wait another 40 seconds before I can throw out this frog. That's going to be one of the things I'm going to try to change later, is like later tonight. Just try to update some of these settings, get rid of that cryo sickness if I can. Let's see here. This one has 40, 40. So 40 health. What do we got here? We got 30. It's going to be easier to just wait. It's only 10 seconds. Alright, let's see here. So as far as the frogs go, our highest health is, I'm going to guess that 49. Yeah, so our highest health is 49. We got a 50 stamina. Yeah, so 49 health, 50 stamina, carry weight 39. Oh, carry weight 40. Melee of 53, because this one got really good melee, so that'll be really nice. So 53 melee. Oh wait, but this one's got 54 melee. So this one's melee's even better actually. So let's see here. What all will we have to breed together? Yeah, so this one has the best health. Does this one even have anything that's the best? 42 stamina. That one's got 50 stamina. 40 weight. So yeah, this one has the best weight. But that's it. So we'll have to breed this one to this to get the health and the health, the carry weight. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll have to breed these two together until we get a male that has the higher health and the higher carry weight. And then once we get the higher health and the higher carry weight on a male that we've bred from these two, then we breed that male to this one to get the stamina and the melee. I don't care so much about the food. I mean, it looks like this one has the highest food. So yeah. Health, carry weight. So those two go together to get the health and the carry weight. Then once I get a male that has the two of those stats, we then breed that male to this female until we get the health and the carry weight from the male, and then the stamina, the melee, and the food from this female. And then from there, we'll have a really strong frog. And then ideally, what you do from there is you take that frog that you just got, that is and you hope that it's a female. But either way, you just take it and you breed it back to one of these, however which way, and you try to get a duplicate of the opposite gender. So that way you have two, a male and a female, with the exact same stats. Because then you basically have clones of them, and then you can breed those together, and that will give you, like, every single time when you breed them out, they will have all the right stats. And then from there you can try to go for mutations. And then it'll be the same thing with the Sabertooth and with the Argentavis. I'll be looking to see, so like for instance, the Sabertooth, 31 health, 34 health. So we're going to be looking, because there's only two, really it's just going to be breeding them back and forth constantly until eventually we get one with all the right stats, which is why it takes a little bit. It is swayed to have a higher percentage chance of inheriting the stronger of the two parents' stats. So, for instance, the health, it's more likely to end up with the health from the mom, because it's got 34, dad's got 31. So as I breed these together, I'll be looking to see, and basically just continuing to breed them over and over and over again until I get one that has all the best stats from the two parents. And then you just breed it back to them until you get the same thing again. And the reason that you breed it back is because then it has all of the right stats again, so then it's a high percentage chance that it'll inherit all of those. Breeding in this game can be complicated, but I've also seen how powerful it can be when you breed properly. Which, funnily enough, in this game is not breeding properly at all, because you're breeding them back to their parents, which is generally not good in real life, but in this particular game and the way that the stats work, it is the proper way to do it. So then we look at our RGs here. This one has 34. This one has 34. So our health is going to be exactly the same each time. 30 and 39. I'm going to move this. That should make it easier. So both of them have the same health. This new one has higher stamina. It has higher food, because apparently it got good food. Our original one had better melee. This one has better weight. Our original one had better oxygen. So all in all, I mean, it's not going to be a super powerful Argentavis like I would normally like to go for, but whatever. The thing is, once we get these bred together and we get a good one, all it takes is for us to find another one that has really good stats, and we could breed that, or we could tame it, and then we just add it into our breeding line. So at least then we'll have like a breeding pair going, and we'll have like a imprinted offspring that we'll be using, because the imprinted offspring are always way more powerful. So yeah, I think at this point I'm fairly set up to at least get started on that. We're probably at a good point to stop for the day. So yeah, I'll work on that a little bit tonight just to see if I can get it going, and make sure that the settings are right on the server for breeding and all that. And then I'll work on trying to get the cryopod stuff taken out, because cryo sickness is dumb and I hate dealing with it. So we'll see if we can fix that issue. But otherwise, I'll be back streaming this again tomorrow. Probably be a few changes between now and then, simply because I'll be, trying to take care of some of the tedious, monotonous stuff. But we'll take care of that off screen, and then we'll pick back up tomorrow with some more exciting stuff. We'll see what we can do from there. So thanks for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. It's always a good time coming back playing some Ark. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great evening, and until then, take care, guys.